YouTube isn't working? Are you sure? Wait, it was working a minute ago. Hold on, let me go outside. What about now, Rex? I didn't change anything, it just kind of like loaded. Is YouTube being weird? Please tell me which way out. Yeah, that is creepy. IDK, if that's a shade? Why do you say that, Blue? It just started, it hadn't been on at all? Really? That is very strange. Well, I'm glad you told me. I'm glad it's fixed now. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, let's go back in. It's probably for sure blown out the firelight at this point, but I still needed to hunt. We have a snow? Yeah, it's snowing. Okay, yeah, I blew it out again. Ugh. I need a ghost photo. Should I use the voodoo doll? Should I use the voodoo doll? You'd have to sit in the room for at least a minute and see if it does anything. It hasn't done anything like the whole time. I'm tempted to just use the voodoo doll. I need to start using the cursed objects. You went to Twitch to see if it was a bug, and it was. Okay, so it was just on YouTube. Okay, cool. Anything? Bro. Oh my god. Oh, I missed it. I missed it again! I missed it again! Damn it! I don't know what that was. I'm gonna say shade. I really wanted the ghost photo. Nico, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the heart me. It was a shade, okay. Damn, my trigger was just off. Oh my god. That was pretty funny. Yeah, that seemed very shady from the start. Okay. Oh man, I feel like the weekly challenge may take us a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Oh man. Challenge mode, survival of the fittest. You've got no pills, no sanity, and no evidence. Oh my goodness. Edgefield it said, right? Edgefield. This is gonna be rough. You just drank your last Alani Saturday? Oh no. Oh man, okay. We are starting the weekly challenge. Okay, Christopher Barber. I'm not gonna worry about any of the extra stuff. We don't have any cameras? Oh my god. Daniel, this is Phasmophobia. Oh my god, okay. So I'm gonna take, at least I have smudges. I'm gonna take this. And I don't have a thermometer either. So I'm gonna take the parabolic, I guess. Wait, what do I, oh, I have too much stuff. Oh, the smudge, okay. I'm gonna do this instead. This is gonna be so rough. My suspicion was mainly because spirits can be passive too, just gotta be absolutely sure you don't get it wrong. Yeah, I died, so I just had to pick. Yessa, thank you for the follow. Well, are the ghosts slower? I didn't even look at the details. Ham Sandwich, thank you for the follow. I didn't even look at the details. Is the ghost supposed to be slower than normal? Do you guys know? I'm really dumb for forgetting to look at the exact details. Let me go here. I'm gonna look it up real quick, because that will determine a lot. I don't know why I didn't read that. I just like completely forgot to. I just read the title and I was like, well, let's go. Let's see. What's this one called? Sanity Survival? No. Survival of the Fittest. This one. Starting sanity 0, sanity pill restoration 0. Grace period is 5 seconds. Evidence 0. Fuse box starts on. Okay, so the ghosts are normal speed? Nico, thank you for the disco love. Nanami, thank you for the follow. If the ghosts are gonna be normal speed, then that guy was slow. Which is weird. Like, strangely slow. Hang on. The ghosts are normal speed? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe a Hantu. What did I just click? Maybe a Hantu. I think it almost seemed slower than that. Nanami, thank you for the 3 roses. It couldn't be a Revenant. It couldn't be a Thay, because we just started. It wasn't a Deo, because it was the same speed the whole time it was far away. I feel like Hantu is the only thing that makes sense. Oh, you see Larry? Yep, he's back there. Nico, the game's been good today. We just started. We're doing the weekly challenge right now. The weekly is a pain in the ass for real, especially with me who's not familiar with the ghosts. Oh, what's up, Saga? How did I miss that? It's like only showing me half of the messages on TikTok. But that was too slow to be a demon. That was like really slow. That's slower than an average Hantu out of its cold room. Yeah, that's why I'm a little perplexed. Because the only thing slower than that is a Revenant, which it couldn't have been because it saw me and it didn't speed up. And a Thay, but we just started, so it can't be a Thay, because... Yeah, I'm so close to 360 subs. Oh, I think I'm at like 358. Okay, wow, why do I feel like really fast all of a sudden? All right, let's take this. I'm gonna take another smudge. I guess I'll take the spirit box? I don't even know, bro. Okay, let's think. If it's a Hantu, I just need to turn the breaker off in order to confirm that, I think. I don't even know where the breaker is, though. Let's look up here first. Oh, I'm at 359? Awesome. Oh, there's the bone. Yeah, the breaker's on. He came from down here, though. Fast? What? 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 It was like fast and then slow. What? I'm so confused. Oh, I flipped the breaker. Was about to say it's spawning upstairs, not down here. Yeah, no, the first time it spawned in the basement. What? Maybe fast in the ghost room? But now the breaker, oh, did I flip the breaker at the, well, no, that would have made it faster. It got slower again. Hantu, that seemed, okay. It is not mimicking the twins. What's up, Mohit? Bubs, thank you for the follow. I'm thoroughly confused. Because it was really fast at first. The house takes time to get colder, that's why it's... Oh! Hantu! Hantu breath! Amazing. Okay, so that's what it was, is that the breaker was on the first time, and so it was warm. And so wherever he was when he spawned, I just didn't hear him fast. By the time I could hear him, he was already slowed down because he was outside of the cold room. Then when I flipped the breaker off, the first time he was in the middle of the hunt, and that's why he changed. Then, this last time, it was off the whole time, so he was fast the whole time. Man. And I mean, I don't think it could be a mimic. I don't know, though. I haven't seen the ghost room. I don't know how I got that from one hunt. Lulu, did you say Hantu earlier? Last time I hid there, I incensed too early and it watched me go to that corner. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. But I don't want to get mimicked. I have another smudge. It's not a big deal. But I can't look for orbs anyways. So the only thing I can do is let it hunt again. But no, it did the same thing the first time. It shouldn't be a mimic. It shouldn't be a mimic. Yeah, same goes twice. Yeah, exactly. I'm comfortable with Hantu. Oh, you died? That was literally a week ago. Yeah, we're not gonna get any yet. Well, a mimic would give you orbs even on no evidence, but I don't have a camera.
Welcome back.
Yay! Oh my god, first try! I'm so lucky. Oh my god. What the heck? First thought it was a Hantu, but then I got confused if the ghost speed was lower than average. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I'm so dumb for not even looking before we started. Thanks, Lulu. Thanks, Bubs. Okay. Wow, so we got it on the first try. That's wonderful. Let's do it again. Now, let's read this really quick. Hold on. This is what we should have done the first time. Starting sanity 0, sanity pill restoration 0, sanity drain speed 200. So, I mean, you're just screwed. Yeah, the ghost speed should be normal. My speed's normal. What else? Yeah, ghost speed normal, roaming frequency medium. It will not change its favorite room. It will do a lot of events and be very active. Grace period 5, hunt duration high, 0 evidence, 0 setup time, random weather. Sanity, oh, I didn't even look at the monitors. Sanity and activity were on. Yeah, it will be difficult to determine Agorio for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that will be tough. Okay. Fuse box starts on. That is nice. And we just have the monkey paw. Okay. All right, let's do it again. It's gonna be a ghost kiwi. That's crazy. No way. My mom's using a buffalo chicken dip and pasta for dinner, and damn, it smells good. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Jazz Dyer. All right, let's do what we did last time, which is this. I think I did this. And I grabbed a smudge. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time. Right? Oh, no, I took the parabol. Oh, no, I went back in with the parabol. No. I think I took the parabolic in the first time. I can't remember. Just too good at this game? Yeah, I mean, you've got some special sauce that we do not. Okay. I think it came from upstairs. This room. Try that again. Yep, instant hunt. Turned on something. I couldn't tell if that was a radio or the piano or what. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. And I'm gonna take spirit box. Do what we can. Yeah, no sanity, that's expected. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? What is your name? What? Where did it spawn this time? In here? What? Very strange. Enjoy the games. I need some sleep. It's 1:30 a.m. here. All right, Nico, sounds good. Have a good night. Get some rest. You can rule out a spirit. Yeah, that was definitely less than 3 minutes. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Nico, thank you for the rose. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? I saw this meme on the Phas Discord that said, I got over my fear of ghost therapist. That's the spirit. That's funny. Rule out Goryo if it did switch rooms. Well, I'm not for sure that it did. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, well, I found the ghost room. Okay. Okay. Pearl Harbor Gal, thank you for the 1 rose. Wow, a lot of shoe activity over here. All right, let me move all this stuff up there. EMF 3. All right, so this is our ghost room. I don't know why I'm trying to get spirit box when I'm on 0 evidence. Bro, it did launch that. Let's do some salt. That's a habit because I don't usually play on 0 evidence. It had normal blinks. It's normal speed, so it's not a Revenant, it's not a Hantu, it's not a Deo, it's not a Moroi, it's not a Thay. What's up, Peak? Yeah, it did yeet that shoe. It could be a poltergeist. It's not a Djinn. The breaker's on and it never got faster. I haven't heard it do anything with any doors yet. I could do an on-Rio test. I don't think it's a Myling. It's not a Raiju. I don't think it's the twins. It could be a Mimic. I think this is what we're left with. Yeah, alright, I think that's what we're left with. You don't think it's a Myling? Yeah, I don't either. Okay, so let's grab this. I need a new smudge. I can hold one more thing. Firelight. Can I not hold one more thing? Oh no, I already have 3. Never mind. Hey! Could it be a yokai? That was really weird. That was very strange. What else do I have? I need to make a Pulty pile. Very weird. It was like it couldn't hear me at all. Like, at all. Alright, let me grab this and let me grab this. Yeah, I think that's really all. I mean, I do have sanity. So I have 0 sanity right now, but there's really no point in taking any. Okay. For I hate AT&T, my entire town's cell tower broke down. It's been down for a month and a half. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Yokais only detect equipment from 2 meters. So you're saying that did seem like a yokai. Okay. Okay, it walked in the salt. It is not a wraith. I don't think it's a banshee. Because I'm the only one. Oh my god. It could be a mare. Let me turn on the lights. Oh, you stinky head. So it's not a Djinn, which we already knew. You stinky head, you. There's the bone. You'd have to double test to be sure. All right, let's turn on some lights. Oh, she broke it. You little turd. These are all my smudges. What is that? A phone? I don't really have anything to go off of. It hunted outside of the crucifix every single time. That was my last smudge. Really, all that I have to go off of is that it did the light shattering event. I don't think it's a mimic. I really don't. It had one hard throw during a hunt, but otherwise it didn't sound that much like a poltergeist. I don't think it's a Yuri. Mares hunt outside of their room if the lights are on. My switch was on, but it had busted the light, so I don't know if that still applies. It's hard to say if it's a demon. I don't think it's a shade, but it could be. I'm honestly gonna pick Mare. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna pick Mare because I think that's all I have to go off of. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And if I'm right, I'm right, and that would be awesome, but we'll see. But I ran out of smudges. Mare and yokai are your guess? Okay. Yeah, very easily could have been a yokai. Very strange.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Did it really have Oni blinks? I didn't think it did, but maybe it did. It's hard to tell when it's the little ones. The little ones always, they're just more difficult to tell, I think, because you get less body to look at, so it's harder to tell. I bet when Lobo gets here, he's eating. That's very likely. Okay, well, that one was an Oni. We will try again. Edgefield. Yeah, I guess those were Oni blinks, but yeah, when it's the little children, hard to see in the dark, especially the small model ghost. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take this, 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 and this. Eric Alexander. Okay. Yeah, because it was a crawling ghost. Exactly. Let's take this. And I guess I'll go straight to the firelight. Also, I can turn on the lights. Okay. Tried once. Let's do some salt. And does it even work? I guess I'll take double salt. I don't know. Or I'll take 2 of these in case it's like a really fast ghost. What am I holding? The camera? I don't really think the camera's helpful. I'm gonna take another salt. Actually, no. I'm gonna take another smudge. I changed my mind. Could be a Yuri. Not a Jinn. I just heard it flip the breaker. Not a Jinn. Not any of the fast ghosts. The ghost name is Eric Alexander. Okay, not an Oni. What? I pressed it! I literally pressed the smudge. What the heck? I thought it was an event. Spirit. Did you play during the Easter event? A little bit. I had just started playing at that point. That was an odd spawn, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, and that was a weird sound it was making. I thought that was for sure an event. Very strange. Spirit. Okay. Smudge. Lighter. Crucifix. Parabolic. What's up, Marie? How's it going? Phone? It's not this shower. What the heck? Is it this shower? Oh my god, which shower is it? Ooh! Okay. Okay. Okay, it's this shower. Shit! What? Oh my god. What's up, Michaela? I don't even know. Myling? I don't know. He was a little quiet. Damn it, I guess he can reach through the railing right there. I thought I could loop him around the... No, when I died, it threw it. I was a Myling!
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yo! He was quiet. No, when I died, it threw my smudge. That's why. Let's go! Heck yes, that's my second one. It wasn't a fully blind guess. I was like, he is kind of quiet. I didn't think it was actually going to be a Myling, though. I'm good. How are you, Michaela? I am elated. Just getting that right. Elated. But yeah, I guess he can reach through the railing right there. The Siamese Gamer. What's up? How are you? Gloria. Smudge. Lighter. Parabolic. Cruci. Evil Gloria. That almost seemed like an Oni blink. Am I wrong? You're getting a lot of average speed ghosts. I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay, not a Yuri. Yeah, so we can... I say demon wasn't quite 5 seconds yet? Really? Are you sure? Okay, so... Not gonna be a Jinn. Definitely not a Phantom. Homie was super visible, almost like an Oni. Not a Yuri, because that door touch right there didn't open it all the way. Not a Moroi, not a Deo, not a Raiju, not a Hantu, not a Revenant. Not a Thay. Really? I mean, probably not the twins. It's hard to tell in the dark. You should turn the lights on. I had just walked in the door. Literally just walked in. All right, let's try that again. All right, let's take that. Let's take some salt and we'll take a firelight. my god. Ooh! Spawned behind me. Okay, not a wraith. Not a djinn. You're good playing Phasmophobia while watching your live. Nice! A multitasker. I like it. Somewhere in this area. Don't know where exactly. Okay. That was... I don't know. I think I want to do a smudge timer. So wait, not a wraith. Spawning in your face is kind of crazy. Yeah, sometimes they be doing that. I'm surprised that Blue hasn't done any sound alerts yet. Holding it in, I'm sure. The woman, the myth, the psycho. Thank you for the follow. Did you smudge it first hunt? Yes, I did. I did. I need to figure out what room it's in, to be honest. Noir Crayon, thank you for the follow. Am I saying that right? I don't know where she spawned. Maybe in here? Oh yeah, the forks are a miss. There's the bone. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Okay, hello. I hear you. Okay, yeah, so that is definitely it. Okay.
Don't tempt me, I'm saving those sound alerts for the real fun smile with horns.
Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Sassy! Oh shit. Yo, Sassy. This feels very Oni-like. There's a lot of events. I'm gonna do I have 2 smudges? Let me get a second smudge so that I can time it. See if it's a demon. Because it kind of feels, because someone mentioned that it hunted the first time before 5 seconds, but I don't know if that... So many ghost events. Oh my god. Siamese Gamer, thank you for the follow. Bro, if she starts hunting... I don't know where she is. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna see if she... when she hunts again. Ooh! That looked like Oni blinks? That's what I'm thinking, and like all the events are crazy. Is this all stuff that's happening in here? Yes. Girl! Oh my god, y'all. When she first started hunting, I couldn't even hear her. Okay, we're almost at 60 seconds. Yo, Sassy. Couldn't tell the blinks because of the constant sound. Oh my god, that one was real. There are also a lot more physical form events which point to Oni. Yeah. Oh yeah, they've all been physical form. You're right, Lulu. Okay, that's over a minute. So Probably not a demon. I think Oni. Well, then she gives us that. But still a lot of events. Like a lot. Very evil ghosty. Yeah, I mean, I'll see when she hunts. See how long it is. Oh, did you say that, Blue? I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's for sure an Oni. Is it done? I think it's done. Challenge mode all seem to be upstairs. Oh, really? Yeah, that's definitely an Oni, right? Yeah. That's what I thought the first time. Okay. I mean, are we really gonna complete this that easy? Wow, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, it was an Oni. I feel like we got 3 pretty easy ones. I kind of got lucky with Myling. It wasn't a completely blind guess. The ghost did seem quiet, and that's why I picked it. Can we get a dehydrate one? And what, I have to go to the bathroom or what? That would be funny. How do I dehydrate? Yes. Oh my god, I forgot to turn my boombox on. Yes. I'll work on it. Heck yeah. Guys, we're almost to Prestige 2. This is crazy. Yeah, I gotta turn my boombox on. I forgot about it. I guess it doesn't stay on from, like, time to time. Load up to load up. Big money! Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Okay, that was so much easier than I thought, but, like, I really do think that... Oh my god. So loud. I really do think that we got lucky. Yep, we're level 88. Well, man, I did not expect to complete the weekly challenge that quickly. Maybe that's a sign that we should start playing on Insanity more. I mean, I still die a lot on Nightmare, but maybe I'm better at it than I think. I don't know. But again, I do think I got easy ghosts. Like, really easy ghosts. Is the double XP event still active? No, it ended yesterday. I agree on Insanity. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick since we're done with that. I'll go ahead and take a break while I can. 30, 60 seconds, stretch your legs, get a snack, go to the bathroom, and we will be right back. Come on, Mousy, come alive. Okay, be right back. 30, 60 seconds. We're back. I think it's this one. There we go. Oh, you're doing way better than me. I'm still 94. Like, you haven't prestiged yet? Do Insanity on Sunny Meadows? Sunny Meadows? No, Blue, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll do insanity on a different one though. Let's do Ridgeview. Do I need anything else? I like having the tier 2 headgear better than the tier 3. I may do Sunny Meadows later, I'm not sure. Earlier today I was attempting APOC 2 off stream. Why the Sunny Meadows
Why the
hate?
Sunny Meadows hate sad face.
I mean, it's not the worst big map. I think the high school is probably worse for me. I don't really like the high school. What am I doing for Halloween? Nothing other than celebrating the best holiday of the year. I have an HOA where I live, so I can't decorate for Halloween yet because you're not allowed to decorate until like 30 days before the holiday. So I'm not like fully festive yet, but once I can decorate everything, I'll be like in full Halloween mode. Because it's tough math, high school is worse than, yeah, I think high school is worse than Sunny Meadows, personally. Okay, let's do Ridgeview. I don't think I need anything else. I'll be glad to have my stuff back. Better than Christmas? Oh, yeah.
All right, we're here. Take a
Oh,
look at the
yeah.
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, what do we got?
Whoever was here must have summoned
Richard
the
Shipman, motion sensor, cleanse with incense, repel with incense while chasing someone. Talk about a controversial opinion. I mean, yeah, I've kind of always been that way. Let me change this text that I have. TikTok, I say I'm doing a nightmare, but I'm gonna change it to insanity since that's what I'm doing. If I need to change it back, I will change it back. Okay, we try. Evil Richard is watching us. Yes, he is. Okay, think we're good. Oh wait, let me get the headgear. Just deal with the horrendous shadow. My favorite map in general is gonna be Tanglewood, for sure. I would say Tanglewood, Willow Street, and Camp Woodwind are my top 3. Oh wait, I don't get a cursed object because it's insanity, right? Ashley. Caught you on that one. I'm sure you'll get me at some point, though. Too much hassle? Yeah, I could see that. Lulu. I have one costume, so I'm gonna steal my brother's shark head and wear a suit. Business shark. That's funny. All right, I haven't heard anything or seen anything. Could be. Let's try upstairs.
Sunny Meadows and the prison are the greatest maps ever. Laughing face.
No way. No way. Not a chance. I'm kind of used to doing zero evidence and it like instant hunting. I'm like, where is it? Oh, Ashley. Not a snowball's chance in hell. All these are closed. Or not available, I should say. Okay. This isn't here, idiot. Here I am. 8. Oh, yeah. EMF 3. Alright, I don't see orbs. Okay, not an Oni. EMF 4. Okay. I prefer high school since I know ways to get to the ghost room fast. Is there like a special trick on the high school? Where'd he throw that football? I think it was a basketball, wasn't it? It was round. Okay, so it's not an Oni. Dots, book, Cruci. I think it was a basketball. Messing with the electronics a lot. Or sign homie up for the MVA. Yeah, he chucked that as soon as I got in there. He kicked it at me. It was on the ground. Okay, just made the phone buzz again. Let's do UV, camera, salt. Just pray for monkey paw. Yeah, I haven't seen... I actually don't know what the curse object is. Is the music box normally in here? Music box is usually right there, right? Okay, walked in the salt, not a wraith, but also no UV. No UV on here either. EMF 3. Yeah, it was this. It was this basketball. This old ass, crusty ass basketball. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, just turned on this. Let's see what the temperature is. 2. Hello, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go get some more stuff. It's pretty much all we know so far. Oh? Butcher boy. Okay, full body butcher boy is what we have. He was coming after me. Take some more of this. Let's take a this. Let's take the spirit box. I guess I'll go ahead and take a smudge. What do I need over here? I need the motion sensor. I'll come back for the sound sensor. So I got my Vader costume for Halloween, but I was also thinking about going as a vampire to a separate party. Ooh! A vampire. Do you already have a costume for that, or would you have to go buy one? This bro likes to kick things. Not a Yuri. How old are you? If you wish to trap the ghost and wait for a minute for it to hunt, try the doors, and if none of them have the locked symbol, check the hallways and boom, faster than checking each room manually. Interesting. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? I started using different equipment the other night on Phas with the crew. What do you mean different equipment? I've got a leather outfit, not common with vampires, but I think it combined with the makeup of fangs would look cool. Interesting. I think I was a vampire one year for Halloween when I was in like middle school. Okay, not a mare. And the breaker's on, so... How old are you? What is your name? Oh, you did Spirit Box, EMF, and dots. You're typically on temps. I got you. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Okay, motion sense. No Orbeez? Don't see orbs. Definitely chilly in here, but not chilly enough. Alright, let me go get the sound recorder. Okay. Where did it go? Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I've said it before, but I love vampires. Recently started rewatching the Vampire Diaries too. Oh, that's interesting. I've never watched Vampire Diaries, but I know a lot of people who really like it. Should I bring my lightsaber for Halloween? Jedi Business Shark? You absolutely should. You absolutely should. Let's do sound. Make sure we don't have Goryo lights switched on. Yeah, definitely not a mare. Also, I think that was too much of a slam to be a Yuri. Interaction? What does that mean? What does that mean? What the heck does interaction mean? Okay, then I just need incense. Let's do firelight. Did you ever watch Interview with the Vampire? That was a great movie. No, I've seen very few vampire things in my life. Maybe it interacted with the radio? Can you record? I guess you can record that, yeah. That's probably what it was. We'll see if it's on. It's a good thought. No, it didn't turn the radio on. Weird. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Dude, we're doing this on like 0 evidence. Or the ball's just gonna like slowly roll towards me. Oh, it has Tom Cruise in it? How have I never seen that? It's definitely a Yuri or a mimic. Well, I don't think it can be a Yuri. That was too much of a slam. What? That was too much of a slam for it to be a Yuri. How's it going? My friend called, so I missed so much. Oh, you're good, Saga. We completed the weekly challenge. We got a really good set of ghosts and completed it. So now we're doing insanity. Very strange. Will Bob. It's too active to be a shade. Yeah, it's definitely not a shade. At this point, I have literally 0 evidence, and it hasn't hunted yet. I don't think it's cut the breaker, so it could be a Jinn. Ooh, so I literally missed the whole weekly challenge. You did, but they weren't that exciting because I won them like back to back to back. I only died once. Or I died... No, I died more than once, but I only got the ghost wrong once. Fire extinguish, paranormal talking. Wait, I didn't get the, oh no, fire extinguish. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the crucifix burning? Shoot. That was a real crucifix burn that time. Too much of a slam? I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, so Yuri's will do it like long and slow, like this. Other ghosts will just slam it. And it's loud. Could be an Onryo. Oh wait, let me... Lulu. Did I get it? Yes. It doesn't really do that after though. Was that more than 20 seconds? I was thinking of old Yuri's. Oh, did they change? Okay, that was real. I haven't heard EMF 5 yet. We still do not have any evidence. 2.2. What the? Okay, so he was definitely normal speed. I literally ran, what does it say? I literally ran in every second and looped it around the couch in the living room and died every time. Oh no. Yeah, I got lucky that I just had a smudge with me every single time. I decay if it is now, but it tried hunting instantly the second it blew out that firelight. But isn't it only after the third? Like after it blows it out 3 times is when it hunts? I think it did that after the second. So I think it may have just been a coincidence. I got 1 right before I gave up for today. You'll get it. You'll get it. Sometimes you just gotta reset and try it again on a different day. It used to be only Yuri's that could close the door with 1 touch. Oh, okay. Is that a rev? You're thinking Raiju or Jin? Wait, why do you guys think it got fast? That did not seem fast at all to me. I had like a lot of time. Am I crazy? Yes, but I decay if it had lit 2 times previously. No, I think that was the second time. Because then I lit it a 3rd time. I'm pretty sure. Wait, why are you guys all guessing fast ghost? That ghost wasn't fast. The breaker was on. It definitely wasn't a Hantu. Definitely not a Deo. Shouldn't be a Moroi, although, I mean, it could be. Not a Phantom. I was able to see it just fine. I don't think it was a Jinn. I don't think it sped up when it got close to me. I feel like I would have heard that. It would have caught up to with you if it was fast. Yeah, and it didn't. I had plenty of time. Technically hasn't flipped the breaker, but not gonna lie, that didn't look fast. Okay, yeah, I don't think that was fast either. I felt like I had all the time in the world. So I don't think that was a Raiju. I definitely don't think it was a Thay. I haven't seen any ghost orbs. I don't think it's the twins. We haven't gotten any evidence. I'm wondering if it's a Goryo. Oh, I just saw Dot's ghost. Did you see that right as I was walking up? It's a Goryo. It's gotta be. I literally saw it for Dot's ghost. There it is. So it has to be a Goryo. Because I haven't gotten any other evidence. There it is. Okay, Dot's ghost. So it's for sure a Goryo. Because I don't think it's a yokai. It wasn't doing anything when I was talking. And I'd never heard a banshee scream, and I was recording a lot. So I'm like very confident it's a Goryo. And also I never saw Dots while I was in the room. Goryo was on my mind as soon as you left the house. Jesus, you need evidence to get ghosts right. I mean, usually we only get 1 evidence this time, so... And mimics can't mimic Dots. Correct, so it cannot be a mimic. So yeah, I'm fairly confident that it is a Goryo. Do I have all my objectives? I do. I don't have, like, any photos, but... Oh, well. And it has not changed rooms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that should be a Goryo. Goryo.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
First run on Insanity and we get a W? What is up with us tonight? We beat the weekly challenge in 4 runs. Only didn't get it once. And I think it was the time it was a spirit, right? Or no, it was the time it was the first time it was an Oni. And it was the child. That's what it was. But then we got a real Oni. Or we got an Oni right. Yeah, we're going strong, Will Bob. Let's go. We're almost to Prestige 2. We're so close. I want to get the tier 3 Cruci. I need a little bit more money. Oh no, I only need 20K, but I want more of a cushion than that because that's a big investment. Good way to start the night, exactly. Ashlyn, thank you for the follow. Level 89, let's go. Okay. I don't really feel like doing Grafton just yet. Let's do Willow Street first. I'm kind of digging the houses right now. I know, 20K for a Cruci is ridiculous. All right, we got Evil Lisa, 3 unique photos with the photo camera, motion sensor, and ghost photo. And we'll go ahead and grab our lighter. Just my opinion, but don't waste money on the tier 3 smudge. Yeah, I've been putting it off because I prefer the tier 2. I used tier 3 before I prestiged the first time, and I do think that I prefer the tier 2. I just heard something in the garage. I definitely heard something. You should use Sunny Meadows. Why do you guys hate me? I made that mistake once of buying the Cruci. But you think tier 3 Cruci is a mistake? I do like tier 3 Cruci. But I mean, tier 2 is fine, honestly. Like, I could live with just tier 2. Tier 2 has a higher chance of saving you during hunts since it repels the ghost in the opposite direction. Yeah, the ghost has to completely change directions with tier 2, right? Oh, it's in here. This must have been what I heard. Miss Infinite, thank you for the follow. Let's see what the temp is. Should be cold. 6. There she. Okay. Sounds like an EMF 3. Let's turn that off. I meant with 21K. Ooh, yeah, exactly. That's a little risky. It's always in the tiniest room. It's always in the worst room. Tier 3 Cruci can stop forest hunts, plus the higher range, they're well worth buying. Yeah, I had them last time, and I do think that they are worth it. Michael said, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think I will probably put off getting the tier 3 incense, at least for a bit. If I have some extra cash left over, I will do it before I prestige again, but probably only so that I can complete the objective of buying all tier 3 gear, because I did not buy all the tier 3 gear last time before I prestiged. I was looking through my achievements today and I realized that. You're almost approaching prestige 4? Dang, that's awesome. You've made a lot of progress. What was that? Okay. Prestige 1, level 74. Blue, did you get a lot of the use out of the double XP event? One time me and this other guy was messing with a VR player and he tried to kill us with the mirror and he forgot we had tier 3 Crucis. Oh, so it can stop like a cursed hunt too. That I didn't know, since I like never use the cursed objects. You're not far behind my level. I'm working my way up. I really am. I play a lot. I haven't seen the bone. How old are you? What is your name? Let me look for the bone real quick. No bone. We won't have a cursed object since we're on insanity. Unfortunately. Jack's prestige 7. There she is. A pelvis. Sweat. Touch grass. I mean, I touched grass literally yesterday. Literally yesterday. Okay, through the book. Let's try. Okay, so probably no ghostwriting. Every time I play with friends, I use the cursed object. You're one of those. Let me take a picture of the EMF. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, I feel like I'm probably not gonna get Spirit Box. You have too much school to play Phas nowadays. Yeah, but school's important. Well, Bob, you think it's funny using the cursed object on people unsuspectingly? You're one of those people. There's always one on every team. 3 photos, motion sensor. All right, let's do salt, motion sensor, and one of these. Friend of mine texted me to touch grass while I was in the city. I walked 27 minutes outside the city just to touch grass, then walk back. Oh my god, that's dedication. Jason likes doing that to you. You hate algebra? I'm not gonna lie, I was not a fan of algebra in school either. Like, at all. Let's do... There's really no good place to put that. Maybe. I am 2 weeks in playing. You got any tips for me? I would say... Oh, now he's out there. My biggest tip would be to not play on a level that's too much for you. Like, make sure you're playing on... until you, like, master it. So make sure you're playing on a level where you can survive like, try to get to the point where you can survive consistently, get the ghost right consistently before you go up in level. And then I think another tip I would have is just pay attention to the ghost's abilities and traits, because it can make it a lot easier for you as you know, go along, is to learn things that they do during their hunts and the ghost speeds in particular. Okay. Throwing a lot of stuff. I play Tanglewood a lot and get stuff wrong still. I have been reading them and still. Reading, like, the journal you're talking about to, like, get to, like, learn information. What do I need? Okay, motion sensor. Let me put this out here, since it seems to be out here now. I think it moved, maybe. Oh, the journal for the ghost? Yeah, I would just focus on, you know, like, doing 3 evidence for sure. Yeah, I think it's out here now. Yep. Okay, it moved. A lot of throwing. Haven't seen any ghost orbs. It already threw the book, so we're not gonna get that, but... EMF 3. Cruci. Okay, now we got it. Alicia, thank you for the follow. Good luck, I'm gonna go torture my friends. All right, sounds good, Rex. I see people who go in the room and one action happens, they eliminate like 8 ghosts. Yeah, so if you watch me, you'll see me do that. Basically learning the ghost speeds and which ghosts are fast ghosts and when they're fast and why they're fast is a huge first step to, you know, being able to play on less than 3 evidence, because there's not that many of them that you have to remember. There's the Revenant, the Hantu, the Fae, the Moroi. These are all the ghosts I'm saying that are an abnormal speed outside of just what they can increase with line of sight. So if you learn those special ghosts that have a different, unique speed, then that can help you a lot right off the bat. Oh, I need to put a new dots up. Let's take a smudge.
Drink water.
Let's take this. Thank you, Will Bob. Thank you, thank you. And then, like, the special abilities of each one, too. So, like, for example, mares have this ability where when you turn on a light, they can immediately turn it off. Mares are also more likely to do light-shattering events, things like that. And watching YouTube videos and stuff is very helpful for that. And watching streamers. Absolutely. When I'm not playing it, I'm watching other people play it. All I remember is Wraith, no foot sand, Phantom disappears with camera. That's all. That's a good start. Hi, Flora. How are you? Okay, yeah. So not a Yuri, because that was like, that was too much of a slam. It has not walked in the salt at all, which is very suspicious at this point. Very suspicious. Okay, just blew out the firelight. So far, I have, like, no evidence. What was that? Oh, I can't believe that counted. I got, like, nothing. I've never seen that before. I watch my friends play. I don't think I could play it myself. The more you play it, the easier it is to play on solo. Yeah, thank you for keeping me hydrated, Will Bob. Oh, you're just chilling with your cats? Nice. How many cats do you have? Yeah, it could be a wraith because he hasn't walked in the salt at all. I'm gonna put more down, but there's a ghost that slams doors and open all the way. Can't remember which it is. Yeah, so a Yuri can only completely open or completely close a door. And also when Yuris do that, they do it in kind of like a long, steady motion. They don't slam it like that. So that shouldn't be a Yuri. There's bugs, the game wigs out, and sometimes it'll tell you that it is, but it shouldn't be. I'm doing pretty good, Flora. We just completed the weekly challenge. Now we're doing insanity mode. Maddie, thank you for the follow. I'm a huge baby when it comes to scary things. But you'll get over it. It's funny. I've said this the last couple streams, but earlier this week or last week, I watched one of my first streams that I did when I just started playing Phasmophobia, and especially solo, and I was so scared, and it's actually so funny. That's what it is, a Yuri, yeah. Or Tizzle, thank you for the follow. By the way, you were looking so beautiful in your pink shirt. Thank you, Flora. I love this shirt. And also, Yuri's the only ghost that can do anything with the main door outside of an event or hunt. Correct. If your ghost does anything to the front door, not during a hunt or event, then it has to be a Yuri, except when it's a mimic. It can also be a mimic. Okay. So I have been standing here yapping, and I haven't seen anything pop up on the screen. 3 photos. I need a ghost photo. So let me take another salt. And I think that's probably it. I mean, I'll take another. I really don't need another sanity. I'm about to just do this as a no evidence run because it's not giving me anything. You were terrified your first game. Yeah, that's normal. That is totally normal. Okay, so it flipped the breaker, so it cannot be a Jinn. It cannot be a Jinn. Yeah, hasn't walked in the salt at all. Let me make sure it's still here. No, I think it moved. It's in here now. My goodness. It's moved a lot lately. Like a lot. Okay, it just blew that out again. So maybe that's the explanation for why it didn't walk in the salt, is that it moved rooms. Let's take... I'm gonna turn that off because I really don't think we're gonna get that. See what the temperature is. Could it be a shade? I don't think it is, just because earlier when I was in the bathroom, it was doing stuff while I was in there. I think it just did all this while I wasn't in here because I was in the wrong room and I was yapping. But it's possible. It hasn't attempted to hunt yet, which is kind of unusual. Yeah, Ortizzle Shades. Oh, we have Dot's Ghost. There it is. And it's not a Goryo because we saw it in person. It still could be a Wraith. Yeah, Shades can be a little difficult because they typically will not interact with anything while they are in the room with you. They won't hunt in the same room as you, nothing. So that's our one evidence that we're gonna get. I'm gonna double check for... Oh, guys, should we repeat the stupid Dot's Ghost saga? Let me check for orbs one more time. Now that we're positive that this is the ghost room. Fire extinguish. Okay, so not likely an Onryo because... Oh, Dotska... Oh, I just missed it! Okay, it couldn't have been an Onryo anyway. But it walked right over this. Right over it. I think it's a Wraith. I think it has to be a Wraith. Also... Okay, I have EMF. Yeah, so that's gotta be a Wraith because it walked right over this right in front of my eyes. Jay, thank you for the 30 roses. Thank you so much. Okay, light shattering event. I don't even know if I have any. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I think I have some photos left. I have one photo left. Where am I gonna hide is the question. I could probably loop it, but I don't really want to. I think I should probably just get out of here, to be honest, because I feel like it has to be a wraith. Don't fall for those galaxy scams on TikTok Live, because I sure did. Galaxy scams? Like phones? I can hide right here. Yeah, I kind of want to just fill up my last photo. Hey, what's up, Kidney? Yeah, we had a really clean set of weekly challenge runs. We got it in 4 tries. I don't think I could take a picture of a mist. No, I can't. Not an Oni, not that we thought that it was. No, the gift, it's 1,000 coins. Oh. Wait, galaxy scams. Wait, what do you mean? There's a scam? Wait, explain. Explain what you mean. Thank you so much for the gift. Jess, thank you for the follow. Laura, I love watching these gameplays, but I'm too scared to play it myself. Hey, that's fine too. You can just, that's what I'm here for. You can just watch me. I don't think I had a crucifix picture. I did not. Okay, so now let's just get it to hunt. Yeah, it just crawled across the floor over there. Okay, just a little picker-upper. Or Tizzle, thank you for the 4 roses. Oh my goodness. It says if you donate a galaxy, they do something and they never do. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm very much still learning TikTok Live. See if it'll walk through this salt right here. Wraith. A duplicate, you're right. Well, it's definitely a wraith. Damn it, you're right, that was a duplicate. Let me go get another smudge. I do want that picture. I think I can get it. Thank you, Kidney, for telling me that that was a duplicate. I didn't even look. Yeah, notice how it's tripping the motion sensor and didn't step in the salt. Yeah, confirmed from the hunt that that is a wraith because it walked right over my old salt. My galaxy gifts do things when people gift them. You have to use an app to turn sounds on for them. Interesting. Okay. That's when you scream or Tizzle. Sometimes the app disconnects or doesn't really realize you're live, so it isn't active. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was an ankle biter. I played this game last Halloween and never played again after the new update. Why? The new update is so good. You're risking it by going back in there? I mean, you're probably right. But, yeah, we know what it is, so. Have you heard of Tickfinity? I have not. I have not.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We're on an amazing run on Insanity. Or Tizzle, thank you for the super GG. Look into Tickfinity if you don't have it. Really cool tools for TikTok Live. Awesome. Thank you for the advice. Thank you, Cassie. And Saga, both of you. Bear in mind, wraiths can spawn on top of you. But it didn't. I might go and play a little tonight, though. You got me interested. Do it! This game is amazing, especially since the Chronicle update. There's so much more for you to do. It's amazing. Can we talk about how we're killing it on Insanity right now? Okay, so it's an app in PC that allows you to have TTS and sounds on GIFs. Oh, okay. IDK much about how do you tell the difference between an event and a hunt? Usually just the way that it starts, I'm able to tell. There's just usually, when the ghost is about to hunt, it'll make like a specific set of sounds and then go. And also your flashlight will start flickering and a couple of other things. But once you've done it enough, you just start to know which things that are happening equal hunt and which things equal event. You just kind of have to experience them. It's free for like 5 sounds and a few other cool things, but it does cost monthly if you want more. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we are cooking up a storm. We sure are. Man, I'm like thoroughly impressed. Should we... Let's do Camp Woodwind. I'm feeling Camp Woodwind.
Try Insanity on Sunny Meadows XD.
Not yet, Blue. Also, that's just asking for me to just like blow my streak completely. If you play controller, it'll also shake for hunts and feel like it's breathing down your neck. Oh, I play on PC. I play on keyboard, so I play on mouse and keyboard, so I did not know that. All right, Tim Sweeney, escape the ghost during a hunt, motion sensor, firelight. Okay. Stormin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You can sub on it in page month, but you can also use it for free. But if you pay, you can use... Okay. I play PC, but have to connect my controller or I get out of control. Oh, no. I should have grabbed my lighter. Like, more like actions and stuff. Okay, I got you. Ooh. Evil Larry. I just heard something over here. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Yo, Sassy, you summoned him. 15. Oh? Is this an Oni? This is like doing a lot of stuff immediately. I'm a little nervous. Oh my god, there was so much happening right now. Oh, right thou? Right there. I was trying to say right there and right now, and I said right thou. I love using Tickfinity only because I miss a lot of gifts and comments if I don't have it. Yeah, sometimes, so I just like pull, first of all, I've integrated my TikTok chat into my multi-chat that I read. So TikTok just shows up in the rest with my other stuff, including gifts, but sometimes it does get unconnected and I miss stuff. Evil Harry on the EMF, what update was that? The Yo Sassy update, apparently. Sometimes the weirdest things trigger him. You just never know. That definitely seemed like an Oni. That was a lot of stuff right when I walked in. What am I doing? I need to, I don't even know where the ghost room is. There's a Phaz hunt sound on there that you can add for a gift, and it scares me every time. I have those on Twitch. All right, I'm just gonna put this right here. Oh, 12. He's definitely somewhere around here. 21, there's the bone. Okay, would you throw a beer at me? Very rude. 17. 14. 13. Do we think it's right here? Blue. If I connect my Twitch and TikTok, I get way too confused. Yeah. Okay, I feel like it's right here. I feel like it's right here. Because it's throwing stuff all right here. That's pretty good. Let me grab this. Where did I drop my camera? Over here? Dude. Chill out, buddy. Chill out. Max, thank you for the follow. You got me cracking up every time that sound plays. I'm so suspicious. I'm like, wait. Let's do salt. Wait, what am I holding? Oh, the UV. I already have a smudge. That Oni made me nervous. Those Oni-like behaviors made me nervous. It's gotta be over here. There's no way it's not. No, object thrown. Is that the book? I just put that down. I don't see any ghost orbs. Anything in here? No.
You crying?
Will Bob. I think I'll be crying if I lose this streak. Yeah, it's very active. I imagine I've left you with permanent PTSD. You have. You legitimately have. Let's take... okay, fine. I'll take the spirit box. Take a picture of the bone. Get this out of the way. Take an EMF photo. Oh, did I miss it? Damn it, I missed it. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Oh, now it's warm again? Oh my god, it moved!
Evil Larry has influenced me.
8.
I cannot be held responsible for my actions.
Okay, so it's still nearby. How old are you? I think it turned off the breaker. Blue got the good idea of going to Sunny Meadows. I'll do it eventually. Okay, so it's not a djinn. We know that. Let's do that. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Okay, so okay. So we have spirit box. And that is all we're gonna get. Let me put some salt down. And I'll take the sound recorder. And I think that's it for now. Spirit box confirmed. It turned the breaker off again. Oh no, it's still on. Okay, not a wraith. Shouldn't be a mimic. How old are you? What is your... What? You're telling me that didn't record? Those are some fancy salt bottles? Yeah, those are the tier 3. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Why are you here? What is your name? There we go. Have you thought about adding spirit box as a sound alert? I haven't. Oh, we got a mist. We got a mist. We got a mist. Look at it travel. Oh, it didn't make it. Okay, so it's not an Oni. I haven't thought of that. Oh, it couldn't be. I haven't thought of that, but that's a good idea. I would think I would have to record it myself, but... I wondered why the equipment looked different. Yeah, this is mostly tier 3 stuff, except for the smudge is tier 2. This is tier 2. This is tier 2. I don't know if that... I think that's... Is that tier 2? I can't remember. All right, let's grab a firelight and a motion sensor. Because I need that for 2 of these. Yeah, so it actually, despite that very early on activity, it cannot be an Oni. Which makes me think it could have been a mare or a yokai. I really don't know. It's very strange. Yeah, motion sensor tier 3 is a ball looking thing. Oh yeah, you're right. The one that looks like a little like globe. Should still... Okay, just through that. Okay, so that should be my first one. Okay, now I just need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Are there other sounds recorded or used from Al... are the other sounds recorded or used from online. They are from like a pre-existing library of sounds that other people have uploaded. But I can upload my own. I just haven't done it yet because there was a good selection. It could be a yokai. It was just so active when I first came in. Very strange. Very strange. Tim Sweeney. Could be a poltergeist. Where am I gonna hide? I can hide in there. So let me, I read something online about making a line of objects. And a poltergeist will throw every single object in the line. A normal ghost will only throw some of them. We're gonna test it. I don't know if it works, but I'm gonna try it. Definitely a lot of activity and stuff over here. So I'm gonna like bait it right here and just see. I feel like yokai is a dangerous ghost for yappers and streamers. It absolutely is. It gets me all the time. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Do I still have the, no, here it is. Is it a Deo? It's a Deo! Right? Gotta be a Deo, right? Bro could not catch me. Either, but was he slow? I thought he was fast at first. He was fast. It's not a Thay, right? He did sound fast at first, right? I kind of want to do that again. And now that I know I can get some media. Because now that I know it's a Deo. Oh shit. We try to get far away. Oh yeah, that's for sure a Deo. Yeah, I just wasn't sure that I heard him get fast the first time. Yeah, that's definitely a Deo. The first time I wasn't sure that I heard him get fast when I was far enough away. Cool. Walking through my salt. Okay, well, I got all of these, so I think I'm happy with that. Never used any of my smudges. Nice. I heard him speed up the first hunt when you turned your back on him. Okay, I thought I did too, but I just wanted to double check.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Heck yeah. It's a Deo. It's a Deo. Ayo, it's a Deo. I got nervous at first. Because I guess I did hear him get fast the first time. Because when it first hunted, I got nervous. When I first heard his footsteps, I was like, oh shit, he's fast. And then he slowed down. So I guess I did subconsciously recognize it. Even though I thought maybe my ears had played tricks on me after the fact. Times 6 on insanity? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on insanity. Have you ever had the Deo Spirit Box response? I have. Twice, I think. Had it twice. I didn't get it that time, but Man, we're on a roll. We haven't died once, right? No, we've survived every time. We've gotten the ghost right every time on Insanity. This is crazy. Should we do... I really don't want to do the Sunny Meadows yet. Let's do Grafton. Let's do Grafton. It's 3 a.m. for me and this is so entertaining. I'm glad you're entertained. George, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense, blow out a firelight, escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay. Grafton, my beloved. Peter, thank you for the follow. Evil George, don't jinx it. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm in genuine shock. I've never done this well at Insanity, but it's like I haven't tried it in a while and maybe I've just gotten better. I don't know. I guess I have to improve sometime. Okay, I can hide there. No fuse box, right? Stupid shadow, I can't see anything. Yeah, same here. I need to sleep, but I always get stuck here until like 5 a.m. I'm glad I can keep you guys company in the late hours of the night. You guys keep me company too. That's the only reason I don't get scared playing this. All right. Still hella dark. There we go. I have a nail client at 9 hours, but it's just my mom, so I don't have to sleep that much. Oh no. Mom gets the tired nails. Got a small thunderstorm line coming through at my area at the minute. Ooh, nice. I know you don't like thunderstorms, but I do. Nothing in there. Not hearing anything yet. Happy, thank you for the follow. And we hit our Twitch follow goal of 150. Thanks so much, guys. Let's go. Anything up here? Is that always there? I think that's always there. All right. Literally hearing nothing. Not seeing anything. No, not breath, not orbs. Oh. Miss Infinite. There's not even a door on that room. All right, it's got to be down here then. I've yet to have the ghost room be the mannequin room. I still really want it to be. Oh? What was that? Is that one of these? Oh? Is it this bathroom? I've never had it in here. Oh, nice. 7. Heck yeah, I've never had it in here before. Nice. Okay, I don't see any ghost orbs or anything. All right, let's go get some more stuff. This map is so scary. Nah, you get used to it. Less than 200 away from 50k channel points? Dang, that's awesome. Smokey texted me that you guys got a schedule for a duo Phasmo stream. How long you guys gonna be on for during that stream? I don't know if we have a set amount of time. Yeah, it'll be Wednesday, October the 8th. But I don't think we have a set time. I know we're gonna start at 7 p.m. Central. But yeah, we'll probably go for like 3 hours or so if I had to guess. Happy you love this map. I honestly, it's growing on me. Like, I don't mind it. I was so tired on Friday, I fell asleep during the stream because it was like 4 a.m. here, and when I woke up, I almost sent a keyboard slam in the chat by accident. Oh no. At least I think it's the 8th. I'm like 99% sure it's the 8th. I know it's a Wednesday. Anything? It's cold, but not cold. Oh, is it warming up? Oh no, please don't leave. No. I feel like it's not in here anymore. Is it out here now? I just heard it do something out here. 9, 9. Yeah, it threw that plate. Is it roaming? Yeah, I have it written down. Gonna be an epic stream watching you two clap. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. My mom's a late sleeper. My dad's snoring like hell. Oh, you're talking to Lore. Lori, hello. So which room is the ghost room? 7. Yeah, definitely not here. I think it's, well, no, I think it's out here now. I think it's out here. Of course, as soon as I get all my stuff down. Every time. It's like not being very clear where it is though. Like at all. I can't tell. I can't tell what his room is. I've owned this game forever and have never played it. What? Do you just watch people play it? Is it because you're scared or you just haven't gotten around to it? Let's do UV. Spirit box, salt. I'm still irked by the fact that I'm not sure that this is the ghost room. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Okay, this is definitely the ghost room. I think I think he was in full form the first time. Yeah, he was in full form the first time. I need to bring the camera in. EMF 4. Well, he's definitely in there. No, I was a horror streamer, so not scared, just haven't had a chance to play it, but I don't want to play by myself because it's funny with others. It is a lot of fun with people. It definitely is. I rotate back and forth between playing alone and playing with others. That's cool that you were a horror streamer, though. Did you just, like, stop because you didn't have time, or, like, why did you decide to stop? Let's do smudge and firelight. I still don't have any evidence yet. I also prefer playing it with others for sure. Oh, work. I got you. Yeah, I definitely enjoy watching other people play, for sure. And I like playing with my friends, too. Hasn't walked through the salt, which is suspicious. Not a Yuri. No UV. I'm sorry. Not a Yuri. It's definitely cold in here now. Oh, is it snowing in here? What did I just see? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay. Let that simmer a little bit longer. What did you say earlier? When my friend called, she told me what nails she wants, and she has her next appointment. Dang, how long have you been doing nails? And I don't love the idea of me having to sit and do her nails for 2 days straight, but I love the... Plus, just trying to learn as much as I can before I'd start. I'd be on console, so I don't know if it's different or not. Like, the mechanics of the game and the rules of the game are the same. The only thing is different is the controls. Obviously, that's really the only difference that I'm aware of. But I love the design because we're doing the tarot cards from Phasmophobia. That's awesome! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so I have a smudge. Is this another stinky Goryo? Like, why am I not seeing anything? This house is so foggy. Let's do the motion sensor. I've only been doing nails for almost a year, actually. Awesome. Tarot cards are my favorite cursed object. We love gambling. I mean, a couple of them are a gamble. The voodoo doll's kind of a gamble too, a little bit. Not as nearly as much as the tarot cards. What was that? Oh, it blew out the firelight. Okay. I still have no evidence. I'm not gonna get freezing temps, it looks like. How old are you? What is your name? Oh. The way it lingered. Whoa, dots! Okay, not a Goryo. I think it's a freaking wraith again. Hasn't walked in my salt at all. Let me go get some more salt and just put it like everywhere. I literally think this is a wraith again. It's crazy. Let me get my last salt. Granted, I didn't see him walk over it, but he was, I mean, he's been walking in this area the whole time, obviously. Okay, so I do need to get it to hunt, and I just need to hide. But I can hide in the pantry in there. Okay, blew out the firelight again. I mean, there's no way he can get in here. Alright, we can turn that off now. Uh-oh. Wraith. Oh no. Lobo, what's up? Wait, how did you just walk through it and it didn't get you? I used a smudge right before I went forward, and so it blinds it temporarily. But see, it did not walk through my salt. I watched it walk right over it when it hunted, and it did not walk through the salt. Therefore, it has to be a wraith. And we have dots, so it cannot be a mimic. Yeah, you click that smudge right before it gets you, and then it blinds it for a second, and the tier 2 makes it change directions. What's good, fam? I would have joined sooner, but well, you know. Let me guess. You were eating. What were you eating, Lobo? We already know you were. Oh, and I got both of those. Nice. Did you start your stream earlier today, by the way, or am I just delusional? No, I started maybe like 5 minutes early, but I was like 5 minutes before 6, like I normally do. But yeah, I think I think the song that I picked was a little bit shorter when I clicked it, and so, because I like to start the like starting soon screen and the music like 5 minutes before my start time, so that people have time to like get in. I started at 5:02. Okay. So yeah, there we go. Around the same time. Oh, 6:55 Eastern. Okay. That was when it like actually went live, but like when I came on camera was probably like a little bit later. You know what's funny? My friend is obsessed with this game and I always watch him play, but I'm too scared. So I stick to the Roblox version. You know, a lot of people come in my chat and say that they play the Roblox version of this game, which I have never played before. And I've never played Roblox, so it's kind of hard for me to fathom what it's like. I wasn't expecting you to be getting easy wins on Insanity, LMAO. Me neither. I'm in Central, so 6 for me. Okay, yeah, I'm on Central too. It felt like an hour earlier. What the heck? Nah, your schedule's just off. I was on time. Yeah, apparently there's a Roblox version. A lot of people say that they played the Roblox version of Phasmophobia. A lot of people say that. All right. Oh yeah, I never found the bone. The bone's really hard to find on Grafton though. Should we do Point Hope? Let's do Point Hope. Oh, there's two? Two Roblox versions?
All right, we're here.
Before I bought it, I always played the Fortnite version. There's a Fortnite version? Bro.
I've got a report that suggests a possible
I don't know any of this. Jerry Sherman, ghost video, average sanity below 25, and prevent hunting with a crucifix. Okay. Okay. Sunny Meadows. No. Not yet anyway. I don't want to ruin my streak, dude. The thing about Sunny Meadows is it just takes me so long to find the ghost room. Drives me crazy. Nope, not there. There's two Fortnite versions as well, but one's more accurate. It's not the same, but in some ways it's very similar. That is so interesting. So interesting. Okay, the breaker is on. Let's turn on this light. Turn on some intermittent lights. But hey, it's a start that I'm playing that. I will get there one day. Absolutely, you will. You will work your way up to it. You love this map, Alicia? What do you like about it? I do not like the sounds on this map. At all. Should be able to hide here. Yep. A lot of noises. Oh, you like the lighthouse tent that you can hide in? Dude, sometimes it bugs out for me and I get stuck in it. We'll come back for you guys once I... Is that the bone? Oh no, I always think these are the bone. I'll come back for you guys once I find the ghost room. I was playing the Roblox one with friends earlier and one of them had never played and doesn't know about it, and then every round he just used the cursed object immediately. Oh no. That's actually really funny. You gotta play Sunny Meadows eventually? I don't want to mess up my streak though, and that's just asking to. I probably will before the end of the stream. Actually, I will commit that I will before the end of the stream. All right, I'm not hearing anything, so maybe it's downstairs. So he just kept sacrificing us and didn't know where to hide, so I was just standing in front of the locked door. It was so funny. Oh my god. That sounds hilarious. I second that. Man, you guys really hate me. I want to write so much right now about Phasmo, but it's too much to write. Yes, I love this game very much. Yeah, it could be downstairs. Let me switch. I need to sit differently. Yeah, I haven't heard a peep. So I feel like it's probably downstairs. Yeah, so you like this. I don't know. I may have to take it with just the temps. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna have to go up with the temps. Very inactive though. It always glitches. It does. I've gotten killed there a couple times because the door glitches. Hasn't turned the breaker off. I love Phasmo, but I haven't played as much recently because me and my friend always play GTA instead. You know, I've never played GTA. Have you completed Ferryman of the Drowned? I have not. I've watched several videos on how to do it, so I know how to do it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. There's the bone. I'll leave that open. Here we go. EMF 3. This is our ghost room. Let me go get the Sharky and the parrot. Shark. Parrot. For those of you that were here on Friday, how funny was it that Fezzy didn't know that these things made noise and he was like, what is that? He had no idea what was going on. GTA is fun, but it can get boring very fast without friends. I can see that. You play online? You've never played GTA, girl. I got so IDK, so I switched to a Spanish keyboard. Oh, wow. I didn't know they make noise too. What? Yeah, we got a Jaws shark. We have found the ghost room. Look how pretty. I do always love the sunsets here. Bump 'em. Bump 'em. Dots. I have to carry the camera up, so let's take the crucie. And I'll take a little Sanny. The parrot has had his timbers shivered, correct. Fuzzy always seems to outlive you. It's either that or he dies first every single time. There's no in between. There's no in between. Bump bum. Bump 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 bum. Okay, so it interacted with the door while I was in there, so I do not think that it's a shade. It's in here, right? No, not here. One more up, right? This room. I don't see any orbs. Where should I put this? Probably right here. Where even are you? Oh, it's a shadow ghost. Shoot. You both are like the last survivors of horrors, whereas everyone else gets killed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I thought I saw his axe come around the corner and I thought he had found me, so I bailed and then he was leaving. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so he hunted with pretty high sanity for me, I would think, but he was normal speed. That was very strange. That was very strange. I have no idea how I survived that. Is it, oh, this one is loud? Like his footsteps were loud? Yeah, it could be. Could have been a Raiju. I don't think I had any electronics on me, so, because Raijus have kind of like a louder step. You almost ran right into him. Dude, I did, but literally, I don't know if you guys saw it, but as I heard his footsteps getting louder and I knew he was in the room, and then I saw his axe just like peek around the corner to my left, and I was like, oh shit, and so I bailed, but he had turned around, so I was like, oh, I gotta commit, I gotta run, and luckily he was just at the end of the hunt. Oh my god. I am very lucky that I survived that. I had like no stamina either. My streak did almost end there. I almost ran right into him, literally. I did that 2 games ago, corrected myself, and then all of a sudden it was hunting and well, you know. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's take like 2 of these and see what happens. Oh my goodness gracious. I haven't even like set anything up yet. I didn't even get to put the crucie down. All right, there's dots already in there. Book. We can do... Okay, it was normal speed, so let's cross off. The breaker was on. It was definitely not a djinn. I didn't really get a good look at him, but I don't think it was a phantom. I really don't think it was, because I was able to see him a decent amount. I don't believe it's a mimic, because I have not seen any orbs. Definitely not a Thay. I don't think it's a Moroi. Not a Deo. Not a Hantu. Definitely not a Revenant. Could be a Raiju. I think that may be all the information that I have at this point. Probably not a Shade because it did move the door with me in the room earlier. Yeah, and a Deo would have found me that too, but based on the speed, that's definitely not a Deo. So yeah, let's just try to get some more information. So I think I can grab one more thing. Let's grab salt. Definitely too loud for a Myling, I would say. Yeah, I think that's a good call. But I think it could be a Raiju. Because you're right, he was very, like, loud. Breaker's still on. Hi, Boots. I got kind of lucky that I was near a room with a place that I could sort of hide. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, but if I don't fall asleep, I'll be back. All right, sounds good, Saga. Okay, where did I drop the crucifix? I think it's like right here. Okay, not a Wraith. Not a Yuri. Okay. Where did I drop the crucifix? Anyone know where I dropped the cruci? Right here. Okay, EMF 2. Not a Yuri, not a Wraith. Let's go get some more stuff. Yeah, we've already had 2 Wraiths too, so I'm glad it's not a Wraith. See you Friday either way. Good night. Have a great stream, love. Thanks, Saga. See you later. Have a good night. Boots being a good boy. So we're down to only a few. It could be a yokai. It hunted. So actually, I do not think it's a Shade definitively because of how early it hunted. I don't think it can be because it hunted quite early. Quite early. So it could be a demon. Very possible. I had also just taken Sanity. And it was only like my first trip. So I really... I think that's all I can take. I will come back for some of the other stuff. Because I do need to test for a Banshee. So actually, let me... No, let's go ahead and take this stuff up. I have a smudge. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. But I want to try to cross off Banshee, Mare. I want to do an Onryo test. If it hunts again, I'll be able to check for a Raiju. Because I have my headlamp on, so I can just turn my headlamp on. I've been looking into getting a cat lately. Saw a few that are up for adoption. They look so cute. You should totally do it. You should totally do it, Blue. Cats are the best. We have adopted every single, well, adopted or found as a stray, every single one of our 5 cats. So I am always in favor of adopting. They are the sweetest kitties. The sweetest. Cats are such good company too. People pretend like they are not, but they are. How old are you?
An elderly victim.
Okay, that is our one evidence. Okay, let's do an Onryo test. OMG, is the ghost room so high up? Yeah, it's in that, I don't know what floor that is, maybe like the 6th floor. Okay, so I came back and you'll be my white noise because it got too quiet. Okay, that works. All of my cats are stray, or my cat, but my neighbor's cat that moved in. All of my cats are strays, like except your neighbor's cat. Is that what you're saying? All right, let's get, I want to rule out, I can time a spirit. I can try to trigger it, you know, and see if it's a yokai. I also wanted to hunt again to see if it could be the twins. I don't think it's the twins because the twins have to be on the same floor. And in the lighthouse, there's really nowhere else it can go. And I haven't heard anything else going on. Oh yeah, I need to not take any more sanity because I need to get this objective. Okay, yeah, so let's do the sound recorder and let's take this. Take the firelight. There was this kitten 4 weeks old and tabby with white markings. She's apparently very affectionate and clingy, which put others off of adopting her. See, I don't get that. Why do people not want affectionate cats? I don't get that. What are the twins? The twins is a ghost type. They have special characteristics where when they hunt, they'll either be a little bit fast or a little bit slow. They say there's 2 twins. There's a fast twin and a fast twin and a slow twin. It's not technically 2 ghosts. It's 1 ghost that has the ability to do multiple things in the same place or in 2 different places at the same time. But it can only do that on the same floor. And so in the lighthouse, that kind of limits it because there's really nothing else it could do on this floor. Everything would have to be in here. So that's why I kind of just wanted to hunt and see if it's a little bit faster. But the last ghost sounded normal speed, if not maybe a little slow. So we'll see. Hey, what's up, Lieutenant Jesse? Okay, so you would see one. Not necessarily see it, but like there are signs when you have twins. I don't understand it either. Why own a pet if you don't want it to be affectionate? It's like having a child, but you don't want them to love you. Yes, pretty much. Very strange. I thought this was the thermometer. Okay. Was there another sound? Or is that still the firelight? Oh, okay. I thought there was another one. Let's light this again, see if we can get it. Get an Onryo. I still haven't brought the camera in, have I? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think it's the twins. It could be a poltergeist, actually. The way the, oh my god, I thought he was still hunting. The way it sounded like he was, oh, come on. Interesting that it is hunting. Where's my crucifix? How is it hunting in here? I don't understand. Because it's hunting on this floor, unless it's starting up there. I almost feel like it's a poltergeist. I was looking for the thermometer. Not really the welcoming type I see. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I don't think it's the twins. Let's see if I can get it to... Yeah, it hasn't burnt the crucifix, which is very strange. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't think it's an Onryo, because if it was, it would have hunted right there. I think it's one of these 3. I didn't smudge it last time, so let me go... I don't want to make a polty pile. I don't have a ton of stuff to work with. grab these? I missed it. Okay, that's the first one. I see it's thrown a lot of stuff. Put that right there. All right, let me go back down. Seems like it's hunting in the same general area. Yeah, but I guess it was hunting right outside my crucifix area. Turn the light off, but breaker on. Mare can't turn on the lights. The light off, but breaker on. Yeah, it hasn't turned on the lights at all. Hasn't turned on the lights once. I've had the lights off in there the whole time. I could try, you know, turning the light on to see if I could get the mare to turn it off. But I kind of want to go back and watch and see if it blows a pulty pile. Yeah, so let's... It's just when it was hunting, I felt like I heard... Because a poltergeist will throw things every, like, half second instead of every second, like a regular ghost. And so when it was hunting and I was down in the bathroom listening, it just sounded like it was interacting with a lot of objects very quickly. But I haven't spent a ton of time in the ghost room to see... Okay, object thrown. But it's definitely been throwing a lot of stuff in there. I think you have to turn the lights on before the hunt if they don't turn back on. If they don't turn back, then mare, I think the others can turn back on after a hunt. Object thrown. I'm not sure what you mean, Cassie. I've never done that before. The only thing I know about mares is that A, mares cannot turn on lights. That includes switches and computers. There may be something else, but those are the two that I know of. And I know that mares have a special ability that when you turn on a switch, it can immediately turn it off. That is, and I know that mares are more likely to do light shattering events. But I'm not aware of anything related to like turning the lights on or off after a hunt. I've never heard that before. I'm not saying you're wrong, I don't know. They'll turn lights off during a hunt, but they won't come back on, I think. I have never heard that. You could be right, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. I kind of just want to see if it does a pulty pile. So far, it's not doing a lot. I can also test for a spirit. I came also back to get a second smudge so that I can test for a spirit. I can also try to get it to do the mare ability. Pulty, I thought, had to throw multiple things at once. It can. That's one of the things that it can do. I really dislike guessing mares and pulties. It's always a blind guess for me. Mares are usually easier for me than pulties. Pulties have, especially since the Chronicle update, have become very difficult to identify, in my opinion. Yeah, so let's go up, get it to hunt. I think I can take, yeah, let me take the camera. It could also be a yokai. I have not ruled out yokai. Yokai, I can do a yokai test while it's hunting. But yeah, we can smudge it and do a spirit test. Mares can't hunt outside of their rooms if you leave the light on. Mares can hunt outside of their rooms if you leave the light on before a hunt. Well, both times I think this hunted outside the room and the light was off. I find it so cute how everyone says pulty. It's such a cute word. I agree, it is cute. I gotta remember to get my bone picture up here. I think the bone's in here. Oh, pulty is a cute word. Ghosty. Let me out. Okay. Gabby, thank you for the follow. I think yokai could do electronic tests since they can't sense long radius. Well, but that time it seemed to have heard my radio because it came straight down into the bathroom like it heard me. And yokais are the ones that typically can't hear you. So I think I am gonna cross off yokai for that. But feel free to, if you guys want to convince me otherwise, I'm all ears. But I'm looking at my timer. The Pulte Tower was gone? I don't think so. No, it's still here. It's maybe picked up an item or two, but it didn't blast it. Okay, it's been like a minute and 45 seconds. Hasn't shattered this light yet. We're at like 2 minutes. I think it might be Fezzy. I didn't get much about the ghost, but I'm gonna say spirit because why not? I mean, we're almost to 3 minutes, so it very well might be. And it's not doing anything there. Oh, we're so close. Does the yokai test work like vertically? Like if it's above you on another floor, it can hear you? I believe so. It seemed like it heard me that time. Trying to be different. Okay. We're almost to 3 minutes. Okay, that's 3 minutes. So it's probably a spirit. Don't you ever get nightmares because of this? Nah. This game isn't scary. It's been over 3 minutes. What the heck? It's more nerve-wracking than scary? A little bit, yeah. Suspenseful at times. It's way more goofy than scary, stressful also. Yeah, I would agree with that. Huh, mostly because I'm losing my equipment if I get caught. Yeah, here we go. Oh! Oh shit! I peeked. I think it might be over, but yeah, but like the concept, I feel like I'd get bad dreams or something. You'd think, but I never have. To me, this game is very comforting. Okay, so it waited over 3 minutes to hunt again. Hey Thomas, I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I'd say that's a spirit. I don't think it's a poltergeist. It didn't do anything mare-like. I mean, spirit, and we have spirit box. And on one evidence, you have to have a spirit box for a spirit. I'm like pretty sure. And I got all my optional objectives, so I'm pretty comfortable saying spirit. If it's not, I mean, could it? I don't think it's a mimic. I haven't seen any orbs, so let's just say spirit. Hopefully the streak stays alive. Please. Please. Shit!
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Why did it wait so long to hunt? Is it because I turned the lights on? We did, how many did we do right? 1, 2, we were on like a streak of like 5, right? It didn't do anything mayor-like other than, so the only thing I can think is that the reason it didn't hunt for so long when I did the timer is that I turned the lights on, and mares are a lot less active when the lights are on. That's the only thing I can think. Man. You are a liar, and this is why I don't like you, Mary. Yeah, I never did a light shattering event. Never did its special ability, which it doesn't have to, but like, I very rarely have a mare that doesn't light shatter in the ghost room. Very rarely. So we were close. We were very close. I mean, it was between that, poltergeist and spirit. So that's the only thing I can think. Alrighty, well, I really don't want to do Sunny Meadows. Do you guys want me to do Sunny Meadows? I will if you want me to. I will suffer for you guys. Sunny Meadows. Oh my god. Well, now that the streak is over, well, we can restart the streak. Is that a big map or something? Yes, it's a big map. It's very dark. I'm putting a bet on the next ghost is gonna be a Yuri. Yes, please, Sunny Meadows. Okay. All right, let me get my Sunny Meadows headgear. Wow, look at all this money I have, guys. I think I'm actually gonna upgrade the Cruci. Playing on Insanity has been nice. Yeah, let's do this. Tier 3 Cruci. Yeah, it is the opposite of Sunny and a Meadow. It is, you'll see. All right, Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows on Insanity. Should I do full Sunny Meadows or restricted? I indicate what meadow means. Like a field of flowers is what I envision as a meadow. Oh, Kidney, I didn't see you heading out. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Don't play Sunny Meadows if you don't want to. I know I joke about it a lot, but genuinely don't mean it. But there's other people that want me to. Not just you. And our streak is done, so I'm not worried about that. We can do it. I don't mind doing it. We've got plenty of time. It's only 8:45. Full Meadows? All right, let's do full Sunny Meadows. Please don't be a blood moon. Please don't be a blood moon. Donald Bishop. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Average sanity below 25. 2 unique sounds on the sound recorder. All right, let's take this. Take my parabolic. I'll take Cruci and thermometer. Hoping for a demon, Thomas. Evil. Evil. Okay, no fuse box right there. Let's check down here. All right, I can hide there. Nope. These books have been floating for a while. All right, let's go back upstairs. Trying to think. I inadvertently found one of the other fuse box locations earlier today when I was trying APOC 2 off stream. Can't remember where it was though. Would any of you ever do this IRL? Oh, maybe? I'd consider it for sure. Because I do love ghost hunting. I do love ghost hunting. Oh, I just heard something. In here. This is where I beat APOC 1. I mean, it's either in here or in here. Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's in here. Unless they pay a lot. Get lost in your dreams, buddy. This bitch is very excited. All right. Should I turn the fuse box on? Oh, I missed the turn. It's down here. I gotta take a right down here. My crew played full Sunny Meadows. We lit the boilers in the boiler room. I'm not paying attention. I was running into stuff. I went ghost hunting in the Ohio State Reformatory. It was so fun. How long were you in there? Was it like, was it nighttime? Spooky as fuck for sure though. Dang. All right, thank you for the follow. Nice to see you using the tier 3 headgear. Yeah, last time everyone convinced me to buy it, so I bought it and now I've been using it. It takes some getting used to, but... Okay, it's right here. The fact that I can't see far away is really annoying, but it's just kind of like how I am in real life, just nearsighted. Hey, Pinda, what's up? It was an overnight adventure. You go in at night and they let you stay there all night. That's crazy. That is so crazy. All right, so let's go back and get some more stuff. That's crazy. It was scary though. Did you like have any paranormal like experiences? Oh no, I ride you in a Hantu mode you down on stream. Alicia, this is Sunny Meadows. It's good on large maps, but small ones, the tier 2 is better in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I use the tier 3 for big maps and I use the tier 2 for the small maps. That's what I've been doing. All right, take this. We've got a cruci in there. I'll take this. I think I can carry one more thing. Probably... I think I'll take ghost writing. Oh, you haven't seen this one yet? This one is extra spooky. I'd be so mad if I was the ghost on freaking Sunny Meadows. This would be a miserable place to be trapped for eternity. It was hard to differentiate what was just an old building, spooky noises like creeping from what was possibly ghosty events. That's so interesting. Would you do it again? The Raiju was on restricted Sunny Meadows and hunted in the corridor, Jason. I got stuck in the door when I got free. It mowed me down. Oh no. Is it like a mental hospital? Yeah, it's like an abandoned insane asylum. Like there's like padded rooms and stuff, and there's a morgue. It's a little creepy. Orbs? I don't see orbs. Okay, EMF 3. Third temperature. 1.5. 2.9. Okay, not yet. Actually, I'm gonna leave this off so that if Ghosty wants to turn it on, they can. Oh, 100%. I want to get some ghost hunting gear and test it out to see what I can find. That's awesome. So did you guys not have anything like an EMF or anything when you did it before? Because that would be really cool to have. I hope to visit the Queen Mary one day and do a ghost hunt. Yeah, that would be so awesome. Oh, no, thank you. I'm not helping myself by watching this TVH, but it's too interesting. This map isn't that scary. Although this chapel is creepy. Creepy ass chapel. Nah, we went in blind. Yeah, if you do it again, you should definitely get like an EMF and some stuff. That would be awesome. All right, the ghost has been very generous. I'll bet on my blanket it's gonna be a Yuri. Haven't heard it touch any doors or anything yet, but it's possible. Okay, I need to put dots up. Let's grab dots. Probably UV and salt. And I'm gonna take another one of these. But it's possible. It could be a Yuri. I just haven't really... I haven't spent enough time in there to, because it's all the way at the end of the hallway. I want to do it for my B-Day next year. That would be awesome. That's a great idea. Yeah, I need to probably start bringing a smudge in with me after this trip. Only issue is I have to travel 3,000 miles across the ocean to visit the ship, but when I go to America, I do plan to visit it. Yeah, just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But yeah, that is a long trip. All right, do that, do that. Okay, not a wraith. .3, 2.4. Okay. And yeah, no orbs still. Okay. How do you get your brightness so high? I can never see anything when I can play. This infinite, excuse you. So I increased my brightness in the game settings to 250%. And then on top of that, I use a filter. I have an NVIDIA graphics card, and NVIDIA has like an app that it comes with basically that you can increase the gamma. And so I've cranked that up as well. And also I've increased a lot of the other settings in like the graphics. I want to stay at the Lizzie Borden house on my B-Day. Sometimes it's on my bucket list. I was born on the same day of August that those murders happened. Ooh, that's creepy. Yeah, so these are my my settings. So I have brightness on 250%. And then anti-aliasing is off. Fidelity FX super resolution is off. Sharpness is 1. Texture resolution is full. Skylight on. Fog quality high. Shadows are soft. Shadow resolution is low. And then all this other stuff is off. And then screen space illumination is also off. All right, let's see if we can see anything on here. Lord, thank you for the follow. Has this thing given any evidence off? No, not yet. The 4th of August. All right, I haven't seen anything on here. Let's do Spirit Box and let's start taking that smudge. And then I'm also gonna take a Firelight. I'm not too worried about media. Not too worried about media. I just wanna get the ghost right and survive. Sassy. Without eye adaptation, it's even darker for me, though. I might just do it with a third-party app. Without eye adaptation, I think I've never liked eye adaptation because it would like really crank up the brightness or really make the shadows dark. I just feel like it made it too exaggerated one way or the other, so I just turned it off. The Lizzie Borden axe murders, they happened in 1872, I believe. Yeah, I don't really know much about those. I've heard of it, but I don't know, like, any of the details. How old are you? We've had a lot of Spirit Box lately. What is your name? Why are you here? I'll be good, I promise. Yeah, right, Sassy. Beyonce informed me that if I just scrolled up on chat, I would have seen half my question. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get freezing temps. Also, if it were a Yuri, it would have... I feel like it would have touched the door already. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Cold Waffles, thank you for the follow. How do I turn this bitch off? Turn off. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, that was pretty quick. 30326. Okay. Let's see how fast this is. And if it hunts. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Okay. Might not be an on Rio. We have no evidence so far. Having eye adaptation on made me think my game was broken. Oh, you thought that was your alarm? EMF 5. I heard it for a split second. Okay, so it's not a wraith. Have you ever used the Phasmo overlay? I don't think so. What is that? What do you mean the Phasmo overlay? Yeah, I heard that EMF 5, it booped once. I heard it. Yeah, what do you mean by Phasmo overlay? I do need to put a timer on my stream. It just when I need to sit down and be able to fidget with it to get it to work since I have 2 computers. Let's get some more stuff real quick. And also collect ourselves now that we have EMF 5. Now that we have EMF 5, we know it's not a wraith. It cannot be a mimic since we have EMF 5. It could be the twins. Can't be a Goryo because a Goryo is guaranteed dots. If you have at least 1 evidence, and our 1 evidence is EMF 5. It has waited a long time to hunt, but it does do stuff in the room with us. So I don't really think it's a shade. It's a screen overlay, has a timer built in, so you can use a hotkey for the timers and marking evidence, etc. It's a neat tool. You can sync it with friends so you can all interact with it. Oh, that's interesting. I'll look into that. Yeah, I did know that there was a timer, and I do have it on my computer. I just need to get it set up on my stream. But it's good to know that there's like a whole overlay. That would be much easier. Gonna head out. Good luck on the rest of your stream. Take care and have a good one. Thanks, Blue. Have a good night. I hope I make it out of here. What kind of stuff is the ghost doing in the room? It's just, I've heard it throw a couple of small items, but I haven't seen it. And then it's turned on the metronome and it turned on the old school alarm clock. And it did something over in the corner that triggered EMF 5 for 1 beep. But it's walked through the salt, so it shouldn't be a wraith. We have not had any ghost ball events, so it could be an Oni. I think Obaki is guaranteed UV. I'm pretty sure. And it can't be a Yuri, unfortunately, because we have EMF 5. You were definitely in the room? Yes, I was. But you never know. I've had shades that were very active while I was in the room with them. I don't know if it was just a glitch or if they were interacting from outside the room with objects in the room. So I'm not sure. So I'm gonna get some more, what should I get? The breaker's on, so I should be able to tell if it's a Jinn. I should be able to tell if it's a lot of these by just getting it to hunt. So I'm just gonna grab some smudges and just gonna go from there. Because what also do I... 25%. Oh, I need sound. So let me put one of these back. Come on. Go back. And I need the crucifix to burn. You can check miling by triggering a hunt and do a spirit test after. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. But it has not hunted at all yet. So we're going to try this. We're going to go chill in the room for a second. And see what we learn. but it hasn't really been active enough for me to think it's an Oni. There haven't been any ghost events. I haven't heard it doing anything else, but it could be doing stuff in here or literally anywhere else on the map. Keeps turning that on. All right, let me turn this off since I'm not going to get anything from that. Okay, that's my first one. I had EMF 5 there for a second. See if I can record one of these. Yeah, evil laugh. So yeah, that time it threw the book while I was in the room. So for me, that would indicate that it's not a shade. What's our ghost name? Donald Bishop. Donald Bishop. Ghost missed. Not an Oni. EMF 5. I don't know what the first one I got was. Mist form. 15! Huge. Can I hide in here by chance? I don't... Oh yeah, I can hide right here. Hell yeah, that's huge. Laugh of mischief and doom. It really was. Wait, it might be a spirit this time? Actually, it can't be a spirit because we don't have a spirit box. So this is what we're left with. Does anyone know, is Obaki guaranteed UV? Something is telling me that it is, but I could just be imagining that. Does anyone know? So I got all of my sounds. I could bring another cruci just to make sure. Through something, I don't know what. Is it doing stuff in here? If it is, then that could indicate the twins. Actually, let me check the temperature in here. Oh, also it turned the breaker off, right? Hang on. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. So it could still be a djinn. Yeah, it could still be a djinn. Let me see what the temperature is. So it's 2.6 in here, 21. No, I don't think it's the twins, at least not between these two rooms. Obaki is guaranteed UV, yeah. Okay, cool. Then we can also mark off Obaki. Myling, Raiju, Jin, the twins. Okay, we should be able to tell from the hunt. Are you doing insanity or nightmare? I'm on insanity right now. I thought it was one evidence. Yeah, no, it is. Then it won't hide the spirit box's evidence. If you have at least one evidence, these certain ones have guaranteed ones. Like spirit is guaranteed spirit box. Yeah, EMF is all I have. So this should be what I'm left with. So now I just need it to hunt, but it is taking a while. I'm gonna keep the headgear on just because, there we go. Okay, that should be my next. Okay, so now just my sanity. There's that EMF 5 again. Beadim? Beadim? Something over here. Yeah, that only, the guaranteed evidence only doesn't apply if you're on 0 evidence. The only thing that you can possibly get on 0 evidence is you can get orbs if it's a mimic, because that's not real evidence. It's, you know, it's fake evidence that it always has no matter what, regardless of number of evidence. Okay, so here we go. What's our name? Donald Bishop. Donald Bishop. Does this one burn twice? I think this one only burns twice. I think that, yeah. Donald Bishop. 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 Now you're being shy? Donald Bishop. Because of the rain, it's hard to hear. Donald Bishop. EMF 5 again. Donald Bishop, will you just go ahead and hunt, buddy? I can tell you want to. Donald Bishop. Donald Bishop. Not a Yuri. Not that it could have been, but just reaffirms. Donald Bishop. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Donald Bishop. Pearl Harbor Gal, thank you for the hand hearts. Thanks so much. That was very strange. I'm actually gonna wait and let him hunt again. That was fast. That was fast. But I want to see how it sounds the second time. You think it was a Raiju? Wouldn't it be fast around electronics? Yeah, but it should have slowed down once I took it off. Yeah, because it's only 2.5 meters per second when it's near active. Okay, so I think it's a Raiju, and I'll tell you why. My EMF reader is on in that room. The only explanation for why the ghost gets that much faster when it's seemingly in that room that was to my left, the ghost room, and then would get slower when it was outside the room is because my EMF reader was on. And so when it would get close to my EMF reader, it would speed up. And then as it would leave the room, it would slow back down. So that has to be a Raiju because A, it had very loud footsteps. Yeah, he was zooming there for a second. He was. And he was fast at first outside the room because I had my headgear on. Troll. He's hunting again. It's definitely not a spirit. I'll tell you that. Definitely not a myling. Too fast to be the twins. Too fast to be a Jin. Has to be a Raiju. Can't hear him, so I'm probably just gonna have to wait and then go flip the light switch. Yeah, definitely not a spirit, because I didn't even get to the end of the hall before he hunted again. Although I guess I smudged him before the end of his hunt, but, you know, still. There we go. Okay, now I can leave. So yeah, that should be a Raiju. Because there's really nothing else left. I think the only thing I haven't gotten is 25% sanity, but not sticking around for it. I had no photos. None. Raiju.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go. I survived and got the ghost right on Insanity on Sunny Meadows. We have made it. We have officially made it. I'm on like an amazing win streak. I mean, granted, I lost the last round, but like just overall, not even streak, but just like I'm having a good night, you know? I can sleep peacefully now. We made it alive. Let's go. Do the prison next? I hate the prison. I can do the prison though. It's fine. I'm in a big map mood. I'll do one more big map and then we'll go back to regular maps. But I do think I'm gonna take a bathroom break because that was kind of a long one. So we'll take a 30, 60 second bathroom break, stretch your legs, get a snack, and then we'll be right back and we'll do the prison on Insanity. So BRB. We're back. All right. Dehydrated. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a dehydrate, Sassy. A dehydrate button so that you can
Drink water.
make me go to the, yeah, now we're rehydrating. Thank you, Happy. Thank you. All right, dude, we are killing it. I haven't had this much money like ever. Literally ever. I stay broke. That double XP, double money event last week was really good for my bank account. Really good for my bank account. Mrs. Unity, thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. All right. Can I afford any other upgrades? The motion sensor. It's only 8K. Let's do the motion sensor. Here we go. All right, prison. Oh, the weather's calmed down outside? Good, 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 good. Prison. On insanity. Why am I doing this? Bits and Spiders, thank you for the heart me.
Equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Thank you so much. Okay.
There have been new reports
It's
of a
eerily
crash
quiet
object nearby.
outside, so it must be
This must be the
clear
recent
weather.
investigation
Robin
government here.
Manson,
Take a look.
2 sound recorder sounds, motion sensor, and escape the ghost during a hunt. Let's take a look for anything in here. I got kind of lucky last round finding the ghost room that quickly. Alright, I don't see anything. You're hoping for a blood moon? Thomas. Evil. Evil, evil. Let's do parabolic. This and temps. No blood moon. No blood moon. Evil Robin. I wouldn't have been surprised. I'm due some sort of crazy bad luck because I've had such good luck tonight. It actually feels weird. I haven't gotten a blood moon in so long, TBH. I wish I could say the same. So really the only time I ever play the prison is on weekly challenges when I usually don't have a breaker. So I have no idea where. I remember there was one in here one time. I think. But otherwise, I literally don't know where the breakers are. Isn't this the stairs? Okay, that's the stairs. Let's just go down here. Why am I so out of breath? I have PTSD from being in here on like the 0 sanity challenge where I would just come in and it would just like instantly hunt me. Okay, not in here. I don't play this map often enough, but I always get so lost. This one I don't get lost as much as I do in Sunny Meadows. I get really lost in Sunny Meadows and the high school, honestly. You hate playing this map? Why do you always make me play it then? Thomas, you always want me to play these big maps, but you don't even play them yourself? I've not had one with my crew for a while. A blood moon. Had one last week. Last Friday. Was it Friday? No, I think it was last Monday. Is when I had that horrible luck. Same, I get lost in most of the big maps. LOI, I avoid them most of the time. Yeah, I do too. Unless you guys just really want me to do them. Hi, Boots Boots, which a lot of time you guys do. Alright, I haven't heard anything yet. I don't know why I don't have this on. Let's go upstairs, then we'll come back down the other side. Good boy, Boots. This is the warden's office. Okay. I have the big pair of mics. I feel like if there was something going on in there, I would have heard it. So let's go back across this way, and then we'll come down the other side. Fire blanket. Yeah, I do not know where all the breaker locations are on this map. Because the breaker was broken on that weekly challenge that I did. Either it was broken or because it was 0 sanity, I never had time to turn it on. One or the other. Either way, I don't know where any of the breaker locations are. Little Star, thank you for the follow. Could it be in here? No. Can I hide in any of these? Uh-oh. pretty early. Can't hear it though. What's up, little star? How goes it? Welcome in. I don't know where it is. There's a light switch. Okay, it's done. I didn't really get to hear her, but I feel like she wasn't very fast. But either way, she was over here. I don't know how far away she was, though. But the fact that it... Ooh, okay. So she's normal speed. Hunted very soon when I walked in, and also those were two very quick back-to-back hunts, which indicates to me that this could be a demon. I'm gonna leave this stuff right here. I don't know where she is, but I need to get a smudge. My second or third game ever was on prison, and I hid in that locker almost the entire time. I had no clue how the game worked and was scared. Oh my gosh, that would be this would be a terrifying, like, first or second map to do. Oh my god. Were you with friends, or were you playing solo? Yeah, so she's normal speed. I don't think she ever detected me at any point. So I'm gonna say not a Hantu because the breaker's off. Not a Revenant, not a Thay, not a Deo, not a Moroi. Shouldn't be a Raiju. Well, could be a Raiju. Actually, not gonna cross that one off yet. I personally think it's probably a demon. I don't think it's a Myling. I was able to hear it from very far away. I think that's probably all I can cross off at this point. So let's start taking a smudge with us. I guess I dropped my camera somewhere in there. With friends, they died, and I tried using the monkey's paw, but it failed every revive wish I did. Oh no. What should I take? Let's take... I need to find the ghost room, so let's take the EMF. And I'm also going to... I guess I should start just, like, checking off. First of all, let's take some of this and see if it makes a difference. And if it doesn't, then it might be a demon. I'm gonna take the book, too. Yeah, okay. 3.5 hours down. Nice. This way I can smudge it and time it, but I need to find the ghost room. She's definitely somewhere on this east wing. I think this is A block. Or is this A block or C block? I can't read it. don't see my breath. Tier 3 book looks so menacing for some reason. It kind of does. It feels like a book that you would like, oh, here we go. That you would write your, oh, it's just in here. That you would like sell your soul to the devil with. That makes sense. Come on. Or is it actually in that room? If it's that whole room, that's gonna be crazy. 16. 10. Oh my god, is it really this whole room? Slightly colder right here, so I am gonna go with right here. Did I put my... Okay, god, I can barely see it. Alright. Let's go back and get some more stuff. Where did I drop my camera is the question. I think it's up here. My orange cat is rubbing all on me. Aww. I had the camera somewhere. I was like right here. Why do I keep losing my camera? I'll just bring another one out. I don't know where I dropped that thing. It's like still nice out. At least there's no bad weather. I can like hear everything. All right. Oh, I never took it the first time. Okay, I'm just tripping then. All right. Dots. We'll do spirit box. Thank you for the follow. What am I? Oh, I can only take these two? Ugh. But I need the smudge. It stresses me out not having it. You can call me Jam Jamler or Jam the Gambler. I find small streamers and I support them with a follow. How's the games? Okay, awesome, Jam. Games are good. We completed the weekly challenge and now we're just doing some rounds on Insanity. Trying not to die. We're in the prison currently. Which I don't do often. How's your night going? Alright, I don't see orbs. Assuming that this... Oh, this is B block. Why did I think this was A block? No writing. No EMF. The fact that I took the sanity and then it stopped hunting indicates to me that it's not a demon. I'm not convinced that this is the ghost room either. Isn't this where I hid? There's no way this is the ghost room. Okay, yeah. Do we really think it's this whole room? Good, I'm glad your night's going well. What's up, Basco? Came by to give you the finger. Hey, we're actually doing really well this this stream where we did the weekly challenge. Oh, it's up here. Okay, so I guess this counts as a different room. We did the weekly challenge in 4 tries, which considering it's 0 evidence, 0 sanity, I was very proud of. And I was feeling big for my britches, so I decided to start doing insanity runs, and that's what we're doing now. Why am I so out of breath? Right, we're gonna take this, and we're gonna take the EMF. I feel like I'm constantly out of breath. How's your night, Basco? Yeah, we had the most insane luck on the weekly challenge. We had a Hantu. So I saw Hantu breath. But like where? Is it this whole like is it just this area? Like where does this room end? Please don't tell me that this whole upstairs is one room. Oh my god. Oh my god, this whole oh no, okay, so just this long hallway. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we had a Hantu, an Oni, and what else? What was the other? A Myling. We had a Myling, that's what it was. Okay, so we found the ghost room, so that's good. I don't know how she didn't find me in there. But when I heard her on the parabolic, she must have been up there. Oh, the dots. Damn it. It hunted a lot, and then it stopped hunting. When I went and took sanity. But the lights are, the breaker's off, so my sanity should be draining really fast now. Yeah, this is a very challenging weekly challenge, which I like. Orbs. Ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. I saw it. Okay. Are we back? What the actual... That was so weird. I literally don't understand what happened. Well, one of my webcams just like went kaput. I don't understand. I need to like... Oh my god. Oh, we're back? Can you guys hear me and see me? I don't... One of my USBs like malfunctioned. How do I... It says I'm live on this. Oh, here we go. Okay. YouTube. We're back. Twitch, we're back. Oh my god. So sorry, guys. I literally don't know what happened. One of the USBs on my computer like wigged out and it crashed like my whole streaming PC. I do have a really old webcam. I do probably need to get a new webcam. I literally don't know what happened. And I don't know. Can I get TikTok back up? Let's try TikTok. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Yeah, I think I need to get a new webcam. I think my webcam wigged out on me. And it was a mare too. So like I lost all sound. I lost all sound. I had visual. And then my mic went out too. I don't know what happened. Yeah, one of my webcams just like completely died. So TikTok is just gonna be no TikTok, sadly. We're back. Oh my god. Okay, let me post something on my TikTok story real quick to let everyone know what happened. Just really quick. Technology, am I right? Technology, am I right? Ooh, now see, why am I not hearing the goosebumps? I see that you redeemed it. Do y'all hear it? And it's just me that can't hear it? Phasmo is still open. What on earth? Okay, you can't hear it either? Man, everything just really went to shit all of a sudden, didn't it? Let me, refresh this browser. It says Blurp is online. I'm sure it's my computer at this point. Oh my god. That mare literally crashed my whole shit. Absolutely crazy. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about the sound alerts. Maybe they'll just start magically working again. I'm just glad that my computer is working at the moment. Cause literally my whole streaming PC just like froze. It gave me like an error that said that my USB malfunctioned. One of my USBs, it ended up being my webcam, which is why that crashed first. And then everything crashed after that. Technology gods really said, oh, you're on a roll tonight? Let's say less, crash out, literally. Reason number 1000 to hate a mare. Bro, at least that didn't ruin my streak. At least I had already busted my streak. I would have been so sad. Okay, I need to ground myself, so we're gonna go to Tanglewood. Cause like, what just happened? Oh my god. And then my headphones wouldn't work, so I had to plug them in. And now this is like insanely bright for no reason. That's better. Oh my god. Well, I feel bad for TikTok. Hopefully they could come over here. Man, okay, I am like all discombobulated now. I'm just so glad you guys all came back. Thank you guys for coming back. I appreciate it. Gremlins, they are. Stupid mares. All right. Oh, I forgot to put my headgear on. Hold on. Yeah, I need to ground myself for a minute. Oh, I forgot to switch to the tier 2. Shit. Damn it. Because I don't need this. That's overkill for Tanglewood. Dang it. Oh well, we'll survive. I went a long time without using any headgear at all. Okay, there's the bone. The fuse box must be in the basement. I think the source of these issues is definitely my webcam, because this has happened before and it always starts with my camera crashing. So I think I just need to get a new webcam. I've had this webcam for like 8 years. I only just realized the camera's brand is Boney and not Sony. Oh, and the sound recorder too. The sound recorder is too. I know, it's hilarious. All right. I don't hear or see anything. Yeah, Boney. We'll see it on the sound recorder too when I pick it up. Not hearing anything. Is this our room? Is that what you're trying to say? 8? I just heard something. All right. So it's gonna be this whole room, so I'm gonna open these up. Okay, whew. Yeah, he was like, hear this? Oh my god. I was due a stream problem after having like a month of no tech issues at all. All right, Dots, book, Cruci. Wait, Twitch is working, Zach. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, Twitch is working. Twitch and YouTube are both up. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, no, Twitch should be working. Maybe like refresh the page if it hasn't reloaded for you. Absolutely bonkers. Technology is the best and the worst thing ever. 9. Did it move? Was it just 11? 4. Oh, it's a hallway ghost. He was just visiting in here. Oh, come on. All right, it's not an Oni. I don't want to put it in the ceiling because it will 100% just disappear. Hello? We just walked in here. I literally just walked in. What is that about? Okay, it's not a Yuri. Feels like a demon. My God. What the heck? It's already burning my crucie? Okay, I guess I'm gonna take this. Yeah, see, look, this is Boney. Boney. Hey, what's up, Frostfire? I mean, it could have teleported. It's possible. Photo? Photo of what? What are you talking about? What do you mean photo? Let's do this. And what am I holding? Oh, the smudge. Evil Ghost this time is Evil James, Ghost Photo, Ghost Video, Parabolic. Oh, of the crucible, or the crucifix. Yeah, I just, I don't have the camera yet. Okay, it's not a Wraith, and I don't see UV. No Wraith. Yeah, I'll take a picture of the crucifix, and I'll bring the spirit box in. What am I missing? I guess I can do an Onryo test. Okay, my hands are full. I should also probably bring in the sound recorder. Where am I gonna hide? I can hide right there. Perfect. Where's this? See if we can get freezing temps. 2.9, 1.3. Oh, is it in this hallway? I think this is all one area. It is. Come on, go below 1. Go below 1. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? This is very concerning. How old are you? What is your name? Okay, yeah, let's get the sound recorder. Let's get the sound recorder and we can do a firelight, an Onryo test. Demons do give cold temps. Oh. Woo! Oh my Jesus! No, 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 no. I don't see any UV. Oh my God, that scared me. Okay, he did not write in it. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Is it a shadow ghost? I think it's a shadow. Okay, I got it the first time. Oh my goodness gracious. Fire extinguish. Okay. Let's take the motion sensor and another dots. I want to put dots on that other hallway. Oh! Not an Oni, which we already knew. Motion sensed. Okay. Still feel like it might be a demon. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, definitely not a Yuri, though. Is that a light switched? Why do I keep hearing light switches? My God. No UV. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, I get it. You don't want to deal with the book. Okay. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? 1.5, 1.3, 1.2. 21. Feel like dots is our evidence. We just haven't seen it yet. No, it hasn't given us UV. Okay. Onryo. Probably an Onryo? I mean, that's the Onryo ability. Because I think that was the third one. EMF 4. I mean, let's let it hunt and see what it does. See if it's fast. I need a ghost video. I need the parabolic. I'm holding the picture. What? I pressed the button. It was normal speed. I mean, that should be an Onryo. Should be.
Welcome back.
Goryo. So now any ghost can do the Onryo test, or that was just a crazy coincidence. You know? That's the only other thing I can think, is that that was just like a crazy coincidence. Bro. I did say I feel like dots is the only thing that we're missing, and I never checked truck dots. Let's go again. Let's go again. I'm not gonna let the stream crashing affect me, because I was doing literally so well. I forgot to change the headgear again. Bill Myers, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense, average sanity blue 25%, EMF photo. Bro, I was on such a tear too. But it's a good excuse for me to get a new webcam. Hello. What is up with you guys doing this stuff right when I walk in the door? Is it because I'm on insanity? Because, like, I literally just walked in the door. Like, what the heck? Okay, it was like right here. $13, $14, $14, $10. Do you think it's in here? And it's just like wandered in here? Oh, there's the bone. Okay, it's definitely not in here. It's probably in here, which I hate garage ghosts with a passion. Phasmophobia, I hit the button all the time and get killed from across the room while looping on Tanglewood. Dude, right? Or it's like when I was on Edgefield, I got killed through the railing of the stairs. Just like, you're kidding me. I'm probably gonna have to put 2 cameras in here. I can put it here, but it's not the best angle. Evil Billy. Can't hide there. Close. Can't hide there. Hopefully this closet's open. Aha. There we go. What's up, Jesse? Let's take one of these, since apparently Homeboy is very eager to do stuff. Event, the second I walk in the door, is very Oni coded. Oh, and now the breaker's off. Not a Jinn. This thing has such a big range. Okay, this is definitely the room. Best spot is beside the piano in the baby room. Piano? Beside the piano? What piano? Am I tripping? Is there a piano on Tanglewood? Because I know there's a spot behind the crib. Thank you for the awesome stream. I'm off to bed to start a new job in the AM. Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations, Happy. I hope everything goes well. Oh, the changing table, my bad. I was like, piano? Thank you for hanging out, Happy, and thank you for coming back after my stream revived. I appreciate it. Let's do some salt. Yeah, the changing table. Yeah, I checked in there. It was blocked off. But that is, I do like hiding there. That is a good spot. All right, let's do here, here, here. Drop that. Oops. 3.9, okay. Here we go, not a Wraith. Oh, I forgot to mark off Jinn. Not a Jinn, not a Wraith. I think that's all we know. I don't think I've seen it do any door touches. My dog just started growling in his sleep and it scared the crap out of me. Oh no. Animals are so cute when they do that, when they like dream. It's so cute. Or like when my cats snore, I'm like, this is just the cutest thing I've ever seen. Ghost orbs. Huge. Okay, so unless it's a mimic, that's all we're gonna get. So let's try for freezing temps, UV, and spirit box. We checked for UV. Let's try spirit box. And I'm gonna take a smudge. And I'm gonna take the sound recorder. It just cut the breaker again. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? That could be a Yuri. The ghost event? Oh my god, I thought that was real. That looked like a Yuri door. Very much like a Yuri door. Okay, so it would be freezing temps if it was a Yuri, which I don't think we're gonna get. Hantu are bad for breaker switching, but it's not really cold enough yet. Yeah, no, I think a Hantu you have to have freezing temps too. Pretty sure Hantu is guaranteed freezing temps. Oh my god, my cat's on the cat wheel. That terrified me. I just saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, we're very close on the temps, but I feel like it's a Yuri based on that door that I saw. Oh, come on. Really? Only for like a split second? Oh, that's right. He cut the breaker. Doo-doo head. Yeah, it could still be a mimic. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Oh, so close. Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, probably not an Oni. Okay, it couldn't have been. How old are you? What is your name? Okay. Burnt the cruci, said some scary stuff. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get spirit box. Think we would have gotten it. Yeah, I don't think this is a mimic. I do not think this is a mimic. Early comes early. See ya, Basco. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your week. Okay, so I don't think it can be a Hantu. I don't think it could be an Obaki. I don't think it's a Thay, but we will find out shortly. Let me go in here. Turn this off. If I can hear anything. Billy Myers. Let me get the camera. Shadow Man. Okay. I guess I don't need a ghost photo anymore. Okay. Yeah, that could... I want him to do it again. Billy Myers. Billy Myers. Where am I hiding? In the front bedroom, right? Yeah. Billy Myers. Billy Myers. Here we go. It's kind of hard to see. But it can't be a phantom. I guess he was just hard to see. I don't know. That was weird. Definitely not a Revenant. Definitely not a Thay. Definitely not a Raiju. So it's gonna be one of these. We can keep... Let's do an Onryo test. I don't think it's a yokai. I can try again. Let's do this. Now that we know it's slow. Or not slow, but normal speed. Alright, still all on. Uh-oh. Okay, he came back. It's not a yokai. Yeah, definitely not a yokai because it came right over there. All right, I didn't really get to do... I still feel like it's a Yuri. I still haven't done the incense. It doesn't seem like a banshee. I don't think it's a banshee. Considering it, like, doesn't even know where I am. Doesn't seem like a mare, but let's turn the lights on. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's a mare. I haven't even gotten to do the Onryo test because it just like instantly hunts. Let me take this and I'm gonna try to do the Onryo test. But I really do think it's a Yuri given the door thing that I saw. Wait, I didn't grab another smudge, did I? Although he doesn't seem like I need it. He doesn't even like follow me. It's very weird. Okay, so this one got blown out. Before I started hunting, I saw it burn that crucie under the car again. Oh, when I was in the journal? Yeah, I think it did it twice. Pretty sure that one is done. Let's just double check. Yeah, this is not budged. Okay, there's the second one. Okay. Translucent ghost, shadow ghost. What do I have videos of? That's it? So far, I think it's a Yuri. No, that was only the second time it blew out the firelight. That was also a little delayed. So, like, now it should have hunted, but it didn't. So, I'm pretty confident that it is a Yuri. It's just... I'm not gonna get anything else from a hunt. I'm gonna go with Yuri. Oh, well. Yeah, I think it's a Yuri. You do too? Okay. Yeah, I don't... There's nothing indicating mare to me, and it didn't do the Onryo test thing, so... I think I've got all my optionals, so... Based on that one door touch I saw, I'm gonna pick Yuri. If I'm wrong, and I'll learn something, but based on what I currently know, I think that's the answer. Yuri.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, the full door closing with no event. Yeah. Yeah, that like slow, steady close. Okay. We have redeemed ourselves. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna change my headgear back. I can't forget. Yeah, we're got like 45 minutes left, so we can either do... I think I want to stick to the small maps. Oh yeah, it probably restarted the timer, did it not? Oh yeah, it did. Oh my god, that was so crazy. I still can't get over that that happened. Oh well. Let's go to Camp Woodwind. Let me change my headgear. Chew. Can I afford anything else? I don't think so. Nah. Camp Woodwind on Insanity. My webcam crashed and it crashed my whole PC. Is basically what happened. So it's a good excuse for me to get a new webcam because I've needed one anyways. This one is very old and my cats also chew on it. So I'm sure there's some sort of wiring damage in there somewhere because the PC is brand new. So it's not the PC. And currently like the webcam, because I have two webcams because I know this happens because this has happened before. The webcam that crashed is plugged in and it is not on at all. But my other one is working fine. So I'm just going to get a new webcam. Okay, Ella Harris, average sanity below 25%. Blow out a firelight EMF photo. Okay. Let me get my lighter. Is it gonna light? Okay, it did. Oh, I love the noise under the tent. Yeah, no blood moon, thank goodness. There's the bone. Nothing in here. The fire and the rain. Close that up. Can't hide in there. Come on, turn on. During a blood moon, the ghosts are faster, your sanity drains faster. The ghosts are more aggressive. Okay, the ghost is right here. EMF 4. Cool. So it's just not a good time on blood moon. Did it turn this on? It turned this on. So it is not a mare because it turned a light on. Not a mare. Let's do dots, book, Cruci. I'm gonna try not to take sanity unless I have to, because I need the below 25% red light event. Because I need the below 25% objective. Yeah, it's this whole area right here. 7, 6. Oh, is that just like the ambient temperature? Oh no, okay, that's from the fire. 6, 5, 5. Oh, I bet it's in here. Oh, it's in here actually. Yeah, it's in that tent. Take all this. I don't see any orbs. EMF 3. I love doing the dots in the tent. So easy. Let's get UV spirit box camera. And no, I'm not gonna take sanity. This is a much better area than that side area, so. Ugh. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? 6. Did it move? Oh, now it's out here? You troll. Turd. How old are you? What is your name? Yeah, young Phaser can be bad on blood moons. Alright. Thought I just heard it throw something in here. Still no orbs, though. Roaming ghosts on Woodwind, dude. So annoying. Okay, let me take another dot, and I'm gonna take salt, and I'm gonna take a smudge. I'm gonna put another dots out here. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay. It's still rolling. Let me just put this out here. Now we have double dots. Let's try candlestick and sound recorder. I guess this rain isn't affecting the candle tonight? Or the fire? How old are you? What is your name? I think it's too bright. Let me turn off the generator. Make sure that's not the problem. Oh, and I forgot about the bone. Oh? I'm toast. She sees me. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I have no idea. I have literally no clue. As soon as I turned... I literally don't know. I'm gonna say Goryo. I have no idea. Oh, it was a wraith.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I've had a lot of wraiths tonight. I was not expecting it to hunt that at that point. It would have seen me go into a hiding spot, so I just took the L. I'm doing that again. Yeah, we've had a lot of wraiths tonight for like no reason.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Evil Georgia, another average Sandy below 25, 3 photos, and a ghost video. Ugh. Forgot the headgear. Raining again, also. Yeah, I guess the rain just like doesn't affect it anymore. You used to not be able to like light the fire or light your firelight or anything. Georgia. Can I hide in there? Nice, I can hide in there. There's the bone. Oh, it blew out my fire. Okay. Leave my fire alone. 21. 9. But is that just because I'm far enough away from the fire? Yeah. Six. It was very cold right here. Yeah. That's the coldest place. No orbs that I can see. Not gonna take any sanity, although that did not serve me well last time. Yeah, no orbs, at least at this point. Yeah, I'm also not sold on this being the spot. It's just, it's the only place where I had anything other than 7, 8, or 9. Oh my god, look at the chairs. They're like neon. You had 2 mimics on the weekly? Oh, it threw a can over here. Oh, 3, here we go. Oh, that sucks. That's rough. Yeah, I got lucky with them earlier. I had a Hantu, a Myling, and an Oni. I got very lucky. EMF 3. Okay, yeah, it's throwing stuff over here. He gave himself away when he wanted to play Rev on me. Oh, but you got it right? So did you complete the weekly challenge? Or are you still working on it? No orbs yet. UV. Salt. Camera. Where was the bone? Here it is. Yeah, I got 2 mimics and a Raiju. Oh my god. Well, that's actually not too bad. I mean, like, the mimics are rough, but Raiju, okay. Not an Oni, not a Wraith. No UV. Although I didn't see the ball, but... What's the temperature? 3.4. 2. Hello, rude. Don't throw beans at me. Don't throw beans at me. I'm gonna start taking this. I'm gonna do spirit box, sound recorder, and I think that's all I can take. Soccer ball? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I think I can hide in that tent, right? I think it's my only hiding place. Let's do the firelight and the motion sensor. I need a ghost video. Turned on that light, so it is not a mare. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Let's turn this off. Loud. Oh, is she over here now? I think she moved. 24. Yep. My God, she's moving a lot. Okay. How old are you? What is your name? Oh, I could have swore that was a hunt. Oh, it's this whole corner? Seven. 4. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Okay. I'm literally not getting anything. Hantu! Saw that Hantu breath. Man, so I guess freezing temps was gonna be our evidence, but I sure didn't have it. I'm glad that was a easy giveaway. Oh yeah, not getting a video of a Hantu. I mean, I could if I turned the breaker on, but... And I didn't see any orbs, so I don't think it's a mimic, but... I don't know, I could be wrong.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yes. 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 We needed that. We needed that. I think I probably got time for like one more. What should we do? Something small, probably. Willow Street, maybe? I would do Bleasdale, but Bleasdale just has so many rooms. Definitely not doing any of these. I'm traumatized after what happened on the prison. Maple Lodge is too big. I think I'm gonna do Willow Street. I think that's everything. Yeah, Willow? All right. And then if we have time for one more at the end, if this one goes well, we'll do Tanglewood for the last one. Snowing. Susan Wright, ghost video, 2 sound recorder sounds, 3 photos.
Careful out there.
My cat just like took off. Evil Susan. Considering I never use the cursed object, I kind of like playing on Insanity because I don't have to worry about the cursed object. I don't have to worry about finding it. See any orbs in here? The shadow from this thing is absolutely horrendous, but it's whatever. Here's the bone. I can hide right there. We'll leave that open. Probably a basement ghost. TV on? I think I just heard something turn on. The TV's on. Okay. So it's a front room ghost. Don't have these very often. Yep, 2.7 degrees. There she blows. All right, nice. Living room ghost, you lucky. I know, that is lucky. I was in the basement, I'm like, I think I just heard the TV turn on. Dot's book, Crucy. Go ahead and grab the lighter so I don't forget it later. It's already 2.7. We may get freezing temps in here, we'll see. Or it may just like linger. But through the remote. Should cover like the whole room. UV, camera, spirit box. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. Okay, not a mare. No UV. EMF 2. Lots of ghosts turning on lights today. How old are you? What is...
young sailor.
Y'all heard that? Spirit box. Spirit box. So that is going to be our one evidence, unless we have orbs, which I don't believe we do. I do not see orbs. I will check back later, but I don't think we're going to get them. Let's take a smudge. Let's take a this. Let's take a that, so that we can check for a wraith. Yep, I think that's going to be our one evidence.
A young individual.
How old are you? What
A
is...
young individual.
There we go. Hello. Went through the book. Okay, I guess I don't need to look. Okay, the crucie's fine. Oh god, that scared me. Hello, 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 hello. Object thrown, object thrown. Okay, I got it. I got it. This feels like a wraith again. It's not walking through the salt. How long have you been playing this game? Since May, late May, early June. I'm gonna do Firelight and this. Just for, cause what do I need? Oh, I need sound recorder sounds and photos. There's a lot of wraiths tonight, yeah. I don't know why I'm even checking this. Wait, walked in the salt. Okay, not a wraith. I don't believe it's a mimic. Could this be a poltergeist? What else can I pick up? Okay. Where did I say I was gonna hide? Oh yeah, in the back bedroom. Or anything else I can grab in here? I don't think so. I do need a sound recording. And a ghost video. Susan Wright. You've been chill on the alerts the last few streams. Yeah, it really did, Jesse. The double XP was amazing. Okay, I think that's our last. Yep. Now I just need a photo. I need how many? One more photo, and then a ghost video. I already have an EMF reading. Stop that. Leave my pile alone. You hope it's gonna be a Deo? Can it even be? Oh, it could be a Deo. Could be a yokai also. Where's the bone? I should go look for the bone. Didn't I find the bone? Isn't the bone in here? This should be my last... Are you kidding me? Okay, that should be my last photo. Now I just need a ghost video. Betting on yokai, it wants to kill you as soon as you speak. Yeah, it's very active when I talk. Did it move? Like, why was it back there? Okay, it's just following me around is all. I don't think it's a poltergeist, just based on its current behavior. We'll see when I videotape it. I don't think, well, it could be a Moroi. We'll see. I think I need to do my fast. Could be a Moroi. It's a little fast. It's a little fast. Okay, there's the last firelight. Don't think it's an Onryo. I forgot to do a smudge timer. But it was fast, so I don't think it's any of these. It could be Moroi. Let me go pump a bunch of sanity. I just got lucky. All these being streamers are being mean today? What do you mean? Let's go pump a bunch of this and see if it's any slower. What streamers are being mean? If it's slower, it's a Moroi. Did I not delete that? I should be able to get another ghost photo. Maybe... Where's my little recorder? Here it is. Oh, I can't grab it? Oh. Shoot! Ah! Oh yeah, it's a Moroi. Ah! Be gone, demon! That was a really short hunt, was it not? This guy said he hates my guts, and this other girl started saying the worst of all things, said some hurtful things, insulting me just out of nowhere? That's very strange. Sorry that happened to you. Alright, yeah, should be a Moroi, because it was much slower that time. After I pumped some sanity. I'm sorry that happened to you, Lucky. Yeah, it should be a Moroi. Because that was too fast to be a fast twin the first time. That should be a Moroi. If it's not, I may be bamboozled. Moroi. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm getting pretty good at one evidence, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. The rounds kind of go quicker. Like, I still have time to do Tanglewood for the last one. Hey, GG's. Thank you, Pinda. Let's go. All right. Tangy wood for the last one. They still have the lobby decorated? They still have the lobby decorated. Wonder how long it'll stay like this. Because the event's over. Also, oh, cursed possessions. Well, I don't even have those. Get a Ouija board response. There we go. All right. Tanglewood for the last one. Let's go. Final game of the night. We've overcome.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
Against
set
all
up.
odds, we've overcome everything. Gloria Baker, ghost photo, hunting with the crucifix, repel with incense while chasing someone.
In a hurry.
I've been digging the headgear, not gonna lie. I've been a big fan. I did not expect to like it as much as I have. It has definitely made things a lot easier. I don't know how I wasn't using it before. Oh my god. What is it with me walking into Tanglewood and the ghost just instantly does stuff to me? Like, what is that about? There's the bone. There's my hiding spot. I thought I was about to get hunted. I thought that was about to be... I was about to get doom slayed. Was she just... Did she teleport over here, or... Kind of what it felt like. Oh yeah, she busted that light. 14. Because it's like, I don't think this is the ghost room. I think she just came over here. 12, 11, 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15. All right, let's try the basement. Could be a stalker ghost, yeah. It's just bizarre. I guess that is the coldest area. It just hasn't had a chance to really get cold yet. Like right here, where it's like 13. 8. Okay, so it's in here. It just hadn't gotten down yet since I turned off the breaker not that long ago. No. Here we go. Okay, I do believe... busted all the lights? Boo. Since I had that ghost event, I am gonna take a little sanity. Dots, book, cruci. Get all this set up. Yeah, it shattered this light and this light. Unfortunately. We threw a block all the way over here. This crucifix is kind of overkill for this room, but it is what it is. 8, 7, 13. Okay. It should be this room. Should be. UV, camera, salt. Trying to remember. The bone was in the garage. Can I hide in here? There we go. Okay, that's much closer. Six. Shoot. No UV. Rude. Damn it, I missed it. think I got the EMF, yeah. Okay, no UV. Why did it feel like the temperature was going up in here? 7, 14. No, I guess it... No, okay. Just fluctuating. I don't see any orbs. Hey, what's up, Piketon? Phasmophobia is going good. We completed the weekly challenge earlier, and now we're doing some insanity runs. This is actually my last run of the night, but welcome. Master bedroom, maybe? As like the ghost room? Is that what you're saying? Let me take a firelight. Oh, I can't, because I have a smudge. But I'll double check the temps. Let me see. Like, it's definitely coldest in here. Okay, we just have dots. I just saw dots. Not a Goryo. Can't be a Deo because that's guaranteed spirit box. Holy cow. Okay, so I think that is everything. Not a Wraith. It did event on me as soon as I walked in. I have a lot of area bugs these days, really? Glad to hear it's good. Congratulations on the challenge completion. Thank you. I got really lucky, with the ghosts that I had. Do I have any? No, I should try to get a ghost photo. Or I should really just try to get it to hunt. Oni, Yuri. I haven't seen anything to indicate a Yuri yet. Let me get the sound recorder to make sure it's not a banshee. And we can just go ahead and put some stuff in the room. Start getting some more media. Because what do I need? Ooh, crucifix. Okay, I need a ghost photo anyways. It hasn't burnt the cruci yet, though, so I think we have some time. Let's get a video of that. Maybe I can get a dots video. Not likely to get a dots photo after, you know, my recent sagas. What's the ghost name? Gloria Baker. Gloria Baker. Okay. Yeah, see, that sound came from in there. Yeah, I don't... Well, let me see if it opens it all the way. You have to give yourself some credit, right? I mean, I did guess one of them based on one hunt alone. There's a light switch. I just don't know where it was. Yeah, I need a ghost photo. What's the name? Gloria Baker. Gloria Baker. Gloria Baker. I'm not gonna take any more sanity. Okay, so that light still works. Gloria Baker. Gloria Baker. I think I already have a door moved. I do. I would like to get a motion sensor video. Guess that was me. Gloria Baker. Gloria Baker. Oh, I missed it. Piketon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Come on. I should have taken a... Ooh. Interestingly missing from the video. It makes me think it's a phantom. I should have opted for the photo, but I forgot to. That makes me think it might be a phantom. Where's the camera? Gloria Baker. Gloria Baker. Yeah, it could be a phantom. It didn't show up in the video. Gloria Baker. Okay, not a Yuri. I mean, it could be... It could still be any of these. I really do need it to hunt, but I do think that phantom is a possibility at this point. I think I'm gonna get the parabolic instead. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I need a ghost photo. Just gonna make sure there's no banshee scream. I think I have an extra hand. And unless it's a Thay, but it'd be pretty old at this point. So unless it's a Raiju, which I'll just try not to have electronics out, should be normal speed or slow. They could still be a little fast at this point. Doing stuff out here. Where am I hiding again? Down here? Yeah, I'm hiding right there. Gloria Baker. Come on, will you hunt already? You're being so boring. Gloria Baker. There we go. Make sure I have enough. Okay, yep. I can try twice for the photo if I miss it the first time. If it's a phantom, it may be kind of hard to see. We'll see. Gloria Baker. Gloria Baker. Gloria Baker. Here we go. I missed it both times? You're shitting me. Yeah, so. Yeah. It was plenty visible. I'm just horrible at taking photos. Okay. I don't think it was a Raiju. Wasn't fast enough. Yeah, blinking wise doesn't seem to be a phantom. I agree. So it's either... I don't think it was overly blinking. Like, I don't think it was an Oni, but it did event on me right when I walked in the house. Think it's a Banshee? Could be. Let me try. Oh, I still have the camera. I still need a ghost photo, but... Oh, it just flipped the breaker. Maybe an Oni? So Oni or Banshee? I still have one more of these. Let me hear a Banshee scream if you're a Banshee. Let me hear you scream. True, Banshee or Oni, because the Banshee basically stalks their prey and before hunting will try and get your sanity as low as possible. Team Banshee. Well, the only thing that makes me think, I'm gonna pay more attention to the blinking this time. I was really locked in on getting the photo. But I should be able to tell from the blinking which one it is. Also, it evented on me right when I walked in the door, which is a very Oni thing to do. And I've listened a lot and have not gotten the Banshee scream. And pretty much every time it's a Banshee for me, I get the Banshee scream. Because I listen for it a lot. Gloria Baker. Let me hear you scream. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Okay, yeah, I agree that it's not Oni visible. And, oh man. That's tough. Because I haven't heard a Banshee scream yet, and I really want to. Because, like, I should have heard a Banshee scream by now if it was a Banshee. That's the thing. She keeps spawning in here also, which is weird. Be gone! I'm torn. I'm so torn. Because also... that was fast? I don't think it was fast. I think it just had line of sight on me. I don't think it's an Oni because I think it was normal blinking. It's either, I feel like it's either a yokai or a banshee, and I feel like I'm gonna pick the wrong one. I feel like a banshee would have done the scream already, which makes me think it's a yokai. Because it did throw a lot of stuff in the room. It could be a yokai. Yeah, all three of these have line of sight increase. The fact that I could not get a single banshee scream makes me feel like it could be a yokai. A banshee does too, but like you said, it didn't give you the scream. Yeah, it did give me the scream The only thing... I guess it's just because I was on Insanity, the way it evented in my face when I first walked in. I think Banshee because she was following you, or try talking during a hunt. Oh, I did forget to do a yokai test, and I don't have any more smudges. Shit. Yeah, I don't think it's an Oni. Did it event on me anywhere else? Yeah, I know it's a 33% chance, but literally every time, because I check a lot. Every time I've ever had a Banshee, I always get the scream if I am, like, looking for it, which I was. And she didn't really follow me anywhere else in the house. She was always near her room. So that's what makes me think it could be a yokai. Because it did throw a lot of stuff because I was talking the whole time. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna go for yokai. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But just something about not getting the Banshee scream makes me feel like it's not a Banshee. Or maybe it's an Oni. Who knows? I guess I took the camera off. I was gonna check for orbs, but... Or no, we have dots. It can't be a mimic. Yes!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yes! Okay. I stuck with my gut, and I was right. Oh my god. I would have been so mad if I got that wrong. Woo! That was close. I almost let y'all convince me that it was a Banshee. I'm telling you, I always get the Banshee scream. Because if you try like 5 times, you should get it, just based on like the pure odds. Yes. I'll either be just shy or I'll make it. Oh, I made it. Yes. Okay. Well, that was a good one to end it on. I'm glad I stuck it out and got that one right. Thanks, Frost. All right, guys. Well, this has been a long, eventful stream. We did a lot. We did the weekly challenge. I played Insanity on the whole night. The whole night. Did some big maps. My stream crashed. We recovered. And I ended the night with 2 wins. 2 back-to-back wins, right? Because I got the last one right, too, I think. So, yeah. Good stream. Good night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. We will be back on... I think I'm going to do a stream on Wednesday. I'm just going to do, like, something short. We'll see. I'm not for sure. Maybe. But if not, I'll be back Friday at 6 p.m. Central, so same time slot as today. And we will be doing Phasmo Friday with Fezzy, so we'll play with Fezzy the first half, and then I will do solo runs, probably more Insanity, the rest of the time. So anyways, thank you guys so much. Thank you for everyone who came back after the stream crashed. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys on the next one. Y'all have a great week and a fantastic night, and I will see y'all later. Bye.